Uma. What do I say? How do I open this? Uma. Is it even working? Hold on, I gotta check. I always have issues. That's just how these go. Without fail, I always have issues. Yes, it is going. Okay, nice. I'm sorry, YouTube gives 3 ads now. 3 ads instead of 2. I don't know what else I can say about that. I started getting, I don't know if this is like for everyone, or for all I know, YouTube is rolling out a beta feature just to spite me personally, but I have been getting 3 unskippable ads in a row today at several points. So, there's our free 10. What's up, guys? Okay, so I feel like I need to open this with, right as I was about to hit go live on this stream, my brother sent me a text message, and allow me to just, I sound like I'm sick. Maybe I am getting sick and I just don't realize. Let me pull my mic a bit closer. But I received a text from my brother, and it says, and I quote, "I got the meta card. Neener, neener, neener." Oh. Let's, yeah. And if you're curious how my Walpurgisnacht polls went, I got Ishmael twice in my first 10 poll. I've done like 40 polls total so far. Haven't gotten anything else. My best Whelpy luck so far, though. So, yeah. And I do not plan on spending any money on this Whelpy. I plan on, if I don't get the unit, I just wait. Sorry, Gregor, you're really cool, but I don't spend right now. I can't spend. Anyways, let's do our free 10 poll. If I get the meta card, I'll be a happy little clam. So like, I do also have to remember, people were asking for me to do an Uma Musume stream. People were asking in the past. I don't know how much of my audience is actually actively into Uma Musume. I recently started playing it again pretty frequently. I've been a very on and off player. Let me use my, I don't even remember when I bought these carrots. They're probably like months old, but let's use our one. Okay, man. I mean, the card's meta. I think I have to keep summoning. Come on, the card's meta. Give me a Ooh. The least it could do is give me Sweep Tosho, because I still don't have Sweep Tosho. Well, hi, Aku, just saying horse. Horse. Yeah. Let's go gambling! Okay. That's never happened to me before. Okay. Alright. Please. Wife. Where's the wife? Go. What am I supposed to say? What am I... Dude. What am I just... What do you mean, why am I disappointed? It's Grass Wonder. This is one of the worst SSR cards in the game. And I already have it. Okay, we still have one more SSR. This is really bad, by the way, but we still have one more SSR. Cope. I'm gonna cope so hard. Please. All right, so thank you all for coming to the stream. Really fun stream, but it seems like I'm gonna have to go now. Okay, whatever. I have 10 more summons. Okay. Please, just please. Okay. All right. Okay. That was really bad. I guess we can at least go uncap that card. Yay. I'm so lucky. I'm like more angry now. Like when I received the text that was I got the meta card neener. I was like, okay, that's like, you know, I don't feel any emotions towards that. He said worse to me. But now after that nightmare whirlwind of polls, I'm feeling a little homicidal, I'm not gonna lie. Wrong. It's a summon stream, it's salt time. Walpurgis, you need a Walpurgis. I already did my Walpurgis polls. I don't have any more polls saved up right now. Alright? We already did the summoning. My brother just texted me again in all caps. Neener. I'm glad to know that he's watching. If you hop on and pull both cards, I'm gonna kill you simply. Alright? If you do that, I'm gonna bring up again the fact that you had last place in Millie or Kanye, alright? Okay. Whatever. We're here for Unity Cup. Alright? It's time to do what no Uma player has ever done before and not put on quick mode or skip. Okay. I'll level with you guys. I don't know which one to start with. Because I don't know like what exactly the scenario link is gonna do. But that means that we have the choice between Taiki Shuttle, Rice Shower, Matakane Fukukitaru, and Haru Urara. So you know what? I'm gonna let y'all decide. Do we do Haru, Fukukitaru, Rice, or Taiki? Alright? Are we feeling American today? How American do we feel today? How small and puntable do we feel today? How joyous do we feel today? How much do we want to gamble? Daughter? You can't just say daughter. Oh, okay, daughter Haru Urara. I was about to say, you can't just say daughter and expect me to know which of these horses you're talking about. They're all daughter. You ask as if there was a choice. I'm sorry for the one person who says you should play Rice and the other person saying America! It sounds like oh wait, no. We got 2 votes for Taiki Shuttle and 2 votes for Haru Urara. Fellas, who's gonna break the tie? Poor Makatane Fukukitaru. Nobody wants her. Alright, do we want no thoughts in her head, hasn't won a race a day in her life? Or do we want the obnoxious southerner? Yes, collect my daughters. That's Uma Musume. It's collect my daughters. Guys, Simply's gonna be polling. Oh no, what's he gonna poll? Good gracious, good grief. Oh my goodness. Goody goodness. Shut up, she won one. Did she? I thought Haru never won a race in her life. Did she actually win one? Or are you mixing her up with Rice Shower, who won a race and everyone hated her for it? Count all of them, get a random number generator, you can guess the rest. I'll do you one better, because we've got 2 votes for Taiki and 2 votes for Haru, I'll just flip a coin. Heads we do Haru, tails we do Taiki. All right. Let me just Google.com flip a coin. All right, let's see. We got tails, so we're playing Taiki Shuttle. Oh, it was a race for retired horses. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is gonna function just how it does in a main Uma. So let's get her dirt aptitude up. Ooh, where? There's dirt. I'm blind. Yes. Hi, Angie. Oh, hey, guys. Haru got to be here anyways. Look, Haru's here anyways. Okay. Are we happy? I forgot that I had this Haru that actually had pretty good sparks. And then speed for my good American girl. Rice, maybe? No, Because I think front runner. What are her full sparks? I hate sparks. Okay, they hurt my brain. I mean, Rice has Pace Chaser skills. It's just I built this Rice as a front runner. So it's gonna give me front runner skills. What even is this game? I've seen it here and there. It's Raise a Horse Simulator. Raise a Horse Daughter Simulator. You're gonna learn pretty fast what it is. Get our deck ready. Me when I use a friend's max level break Kita-san Black. And then Pace Chaser, getting all my Pace Chasers. I'm trying to remember what cards I've used for Taiki in the past. I'm pretty sure I used the Majiro McQueen one. And then most likely I used either Agnes or Sunday. What were Sunday's skills? Oh, that's why I used Sunday. Sunday's pretty good. And then another speed skill. Let's do... She's a sprinter, so I think Boxshin. Yeah, that's a good comparison. Tomodachi Life with horses. It's just as off the walls as Tomodachi. Okay, actually, wait, no. It's maybe not as off the walls as Tomodachi Life is, but it's getting close. All right. Like I said, it's time to do what no Uma player has done before. Play the game without skipping the story. Long awaited, no kidding, it's been 6 months. How does the racing part even work? Do you pump speed stats on the horses? You'll see. All right, we're gonna... All right, I wasn't expecting so many people to just not know what Uma Musume is. So you're gonna learn very fast, all right? We're on this journey together. The Unity Cup is a competition that runs concurrently with the Twinkle series. All right, you're learning, guys. You just learned that the Unity Cup runs concurrently with the Twinkle series. However, this isn't just a normal competition. Hi, Fukukitaru. You're a hero in my heart, Haru Urara. You are a hero in my heart. I like how it just suddenly started lagging the moment that Taiki showed up. Like there was just like a bit of lag. It couldn't handle her. I do like the little Cocon's design. I think that she's really cute. Like, that's a really cute design. I love her nails. Yeah, Rice Shower has an amazing design. She's one of my favorites. I think, like, in terms of the best designs in this game, I'd pick, like, Rice Shower, why am I forgetting all the other horses that are in this game? Makatane Tannhauser is my favorite Uma, so I have to say her by obligation. Oh, Manhattan Cafe also has a really good design. I mean, in general, most of the designs in this game are really good. I don't think there's any that are bad. Just some that are less good. Alright, we're not using quick mode. Let's go! What do you mean you already... Well, actually, no, I don't... Not what do you mean you beat the scenario already. I think it's been out for like 3 hours. It's been out for a bit now. Alright, time to do so much reading. Countless Umamusume have come to the Three Goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. This is identical to what... This is literally just identical to what it is in the normal mode, but they held hands instead of running. These names, so these are all named after all these are actual horses that exist in the real world. These are all actual horses. Okay? I can't say I'm as knowledgeable on the horse references in this game as I am the Limbus literary references. But I can tell you I do know some of them. I do know some of the more notable ones. Of course, I know about Gold Ship. Everyone does, but... You stand Maru? I love Maru Zensky, but I started to love her a little less after Leo Cup, okay? I got a little sick and tired of having my ass kicked by Summer Maru Zensky. But when I arrive at the meetup spot, Taiki is nowhere to be found. I forgot that I read this part. Or I didn't read this part. Whoops. Is she running late? 30 minutes pass. I take out my phone, hoping to get in contact with her when suddenly... Howdy! Do I have to do a southern accent? I can't really do a southern accent. I've been at the race course. Figured the races were... Oh, I can't do a southern accent, but I kind of have to. Yeah, I think my personal favorite thing that they did with Gold Ship is that they reanimated that one time that he was late to start a race because he had jumped up to, like, harass another horse. Like, in their starting areas, he had jumped up and gripped to the sidebars to go harass another horse. And one of the announcers just went like, ah! And they got her to record that again for the Umamusume anime when they adapted that scene. I just tried doing a voice for fun and it sounded like Sandy Cheese. You know what? Maybe I'll figure out a southern accent as we go. I'm really bad with accents. That's like my Achilles heel. I like to think I can generally do a decent range of voices, but I can't do accents. Yay! Looks like I'm just in time for training, though. Ain't that grand? You're definitely not on time. Oh my, now that's a frown if I ever seen one. I see what the problem is. Were you feeling a little lonely? No, that's not it. Okay, Taiki. No need to deny it. It's tough being on your own. I know that feeling all too well. I'm sorry if I have southern viewers, I should probably say. I am so sorry that I am butchering your beautiful accent. I'm sorry that I have a Midwestern accent. Get to training. I can handle whatever you throw at me. I swear to make up for all the time we lost, because I was late. Trust me. All right, let's get to work. Just as she pumps herself up for training. Wait, that's one of my friends running over here. Howdy. Unfortunately, she isn't able to focus for more than 2 seconds. Taiki's shuttle is cheerful and energetic, but it looks like we may have a bit of a bumpy road ahead of us. Oh yeah, the newest horse is a Nepo baby. Cause like the newest horse, Cygames owns the rights to that horse. Whereas like it was their CEO's horse or something. It won 1 race and they already announced a horse for it. So she's autism? All the characters in this game are autistic. I don't know how to tell you that not a single one of these umas are neurotypical. As a foreigner, the only American accents I know are American and Southern American. As an American, the only accents I know are American and Southern American. Those are like, those are the 2 like American accents. Oh, but there's also Boston, like Brooklyn, Boston types. And I guess like a New Orleans accent. Like Louisiana, New Orleans type accent. Those are kind of different. I'd say those are like the 4 horsemen of American accents. Most of it is just dialect. All racing Uma have some sort of diagnosis. I'm convinced Haru Urara has ADHD. There's no way she doesn't. Taiki's shuttle might too. I don't know what Gold Ship is afflicted with, but his trainer in real life said that he was less like a horse and more like a demon. So maybe that's what Gold Ship is. You know what? What if next run we do Gold Ship just for the hell of it? Because Gold Ship's really funny. New Yorkian, yeah, I mentioned that, like Boston, New York, Brooklyn types. They're all very similar. Only ever been in Texas? Well, all my exes come from Texas. Sorry, I kept running off to go see all my friends. Well, we finished everything on our schedule. Yeah, that regimen was just right for me. I had so much fun. Ooh. Oh, I just about forgot. Trainer, would you mind coming along with me somewhere? With a bright smile on her face, Taiki's shuttle takes me away. Yeah, there are some OCs, notably in the manga, yeah, Cinderella Grey, there's a few. But the video game that we are playing right now, all of the playable Umas are real horses that they got the rights to. The only ones that like aren't are like Happy Meek, because she isn't even playable. And because of Uma, there ended up being a Japanese racehorse named Happy Meek that did go on to win races anyways, so. You got traumatized by Gold Ship after Gemini Cup. That's how I feel about Summer Maru right now. I do not want to see Summer Maru ever again. I hope I never pull her, even though she's like the best unit in the game, besides like Oguri Cap. What kind of milk do you want, trainer? Your choice. Milk? Yes! That's right. When you're down for a fight, a glass of milk will make you right. That's my family motto. Milk is awesome. Draws out your true power, so you can grow up big and strong. I drink a ton of milk, and look at how big I got. Let's go! You should start drinking milk too and unleash your full power. I am pretty sure she's one of the tallest Umas in this game, so you know what? Maybe it's true. Maybe milk really does make you tall. I don't think I drank enough milk as a kid. Hold up! Well, the Twinkle series. Wrong one, Taiki. Taiki is her usual energetic and unpredictable self, but I can tell she's really serious about this. All right, let's do this. Let's drink milk. Here's to victory. Yay! Cheers. I'm so sorry about my southern accent. Ah, delicious. Nothing like milk when you need a power boost. I bet my family back in Kentucky's out milking the cows as always, waiting for me to make a name for myself. I can't wait to give them some good news. Yes! Yeah, let's do it. Taiki's debut race is approaching fast, so we need to double up on our training. The two of us vow to do our best on the road ahead. Ooh, I shouldn't be kicking back too much at a time like this. All right, trainer, ready for what's up next? This is gonna be a repeat of the Warp Express where I cannot read. You're a gnome because you did not drink milk? Yes. All right, drink milk, because I didn't. Got more models where that one came from. When you're down for a fight, a glass of milk will make you right. And chow down on some big old steaks. Eat as much as you can take. Let's go! Now that you got the memo, let's go. See, trainer? You get it. Americans are fat. We love food. That's Taiki Shuttle. When I arrived at work in the morning, ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together, you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you form an inseparable bond. I'm certain you will have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. Charleston, is this true? Is what true? That I didn't drink enough milk? Alternatively, eat chicken. It has growth hormones. Alternatively, literally eat anything. All food here has growth hormones. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. Doing my little salute. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Okay, question. Is Make debut copyrighted? Can we watch the concert? Or will I lose ad revenue? Will I have to audio jungle? Are we skipping the concerts? I think the concerts are copyrighted. I mean, I think either way, it's probably best to play it safe and just not watch the concerts, but who knows? Well then, off you go. Alright, time to play the actual game. I am sorry for, like, the screen vomit you're looking at if you don't know anything about this game. Let's see. Dude, these are not good. Here we go! There she goes. Scary because instead of Happy Meek, aka Jane base stats 500. It's the two rivals. They have like 900 in speed and stuff. I mean, she speaks in Japanglish. Yeah. Here's the thing. I'm sorry to Taiki's actor. She cannot speak English for the life of her. Like, they did like one of the songs in English, and they got El Condor Pasa, if I remember correctly, to sing it because she could do the best English. Taiki has some of the worst English in this game, and there are several characters that speak English. Hers is atrocious. It is probably striked on YouTube, yeah. Okay, we skip concerts then. No watching Make debut. It all starts from a random conversation one evening. What? What? The Unity Cup? Yep, it's a team competition that used to be held at Tracen Academy, separate from the Twinkle series. It was only an unofficial thing, so it didn't actually affect anyone's track records. But it was such a thrilling event. All those racers working together to overcome trials and tribulations in the name of season victory. Whoa. All that excitement while running alongside friends. Does make me wince sometimes. It makes me wince a lot. I'm sorry. I want to like Taiki Shuttle, but her voice, look, no hate to the actress, okay? I understand she's putting on a voice and that she does not speak English, all right? But Taiki's shuttle is so annoying. Yeah, I guess I'll just watch that concert on my own time, because, you know. Yeehaw! It sounds fantabulous! Seems like a rip-roaring good time, which is why I come to ask you about it, Director.
Oh, yeah.
The Unity Cup. It's been a good while since I've heard mention of it. I believe it fell out of favor since it used to be held at the same time as the Twinkle series, hence few chose to enter. However, team races have an appeal all their own, and they often push racers to achieve new heights in the Twinkle series also. But most importantly, I admire your enthusiasm for new challenges. In short, I approve!
Thank you, Akikawa. Where is there an Uma Musume that is a member of the U.S. Air Force? That's my Ono Top Gun. All right, don't insult her. Yeah, no, I don't at all blame Taiki's voice actress for not speaking English well. I just think that it's kind of interesting that when several of the voice actresses in this game can actually speak pretty solid English, like not that they know English, but they can speak it pretty naturally. I find it kind of funny that they picked this lady to voice the most aggressively Southern American character. You know, and I do not mind English at all. I think it's endearing. I love English, okay? Where would we be without Beecher Volleybird, all right? My problem isn't the English, it's that she's annoying.
Testing. Apologies for interrupting your lunch hour. I have an announcement for all students and trainers. As of today, the Unity Cup returns.
Can we get a Musume that works in retail? Dude, yeah, I love Gold Ship. I love her actress. I love her. She's great.
What's the Unity Cup? Do you know anything about it, Rice?
I feel like I've heard about it in class, but I can't remember.
What is the Unity Cup, you may ask? 'Tis a competition established long ago at Tracing Academy, in which students form teams to compete against one another. Participants compete in 5 different categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, until a single team emerges victorious. But note that participating in the Unity Cup doesn't automatically qualify the team members to run in the Twinkle series. Your first and foremost goal should be to perform well in the Twinkle series on your own. Do not forget this.
Spanglish is also very funny. Remember playing Counter-Strike Condition Zero in Spanish once, and it was just the English actors reading the Spanish lines with their clearly American pronunciations.
However, this competition will offer you experience that you cannot cultivate in individual races and will help you facilitate your growth as runners. Work as one with your team members, unite your hearts, and celebrate the potential of youth. I have nothing but great expectations for your growth as I hereby reinstate the Unity Cup.
Yeah, that's true. You know, that's how it is in like anime and stuff. But my thing is, all right, I don't necessarily mind her bad English, all right? I pointed out because it's funny that other characters in this game can speak better English than she can. I just think she sounds really annoying. Like really, really annoying. And I know, pot calling the kettle black. Allergy Jelly out here saying that a character sounds annoying when she sounds like this, okay? But
Now then, trainers, assemble your teams. I expect you to all do your very best. That's all.
All right, goodbye, Akikawa. Oh no, I gotta go back to a southern accent. Why did I decide to myself that I'd voice this?
Wahoo! Time to get training and racing with my friends.
A wave of surprise ripples through the student body and at this sudden and unexpected announcement. A team showdown. This is a startling development, but it's always good to provide our athletes with the opportunity to experience new things. All right, time to put together an unbeatable team. An amazing team, if you will. You won't be safe, Char, I guarantee this. What's the context? Why are you just saying you won't be safe? Is it because the ending of this thing is really that hard? I'm just starting to get excited for the event when someone tells me to count my days and that there's an ominous bell tolling.
失礼。
Final note, I forgot to mention that I've been assigned to a work placement in America that will last several years. As I will be busy with the constant travel, I'll be unable to watch over you all in this endeavor.
What?
少し。にゃにゃ。
However, rest assured, to ensure that my absence does not negatively impact all of your efforts, I have appointed an executive member of the URA to act as a temporary director and oversee the Unity Cup. She is a highly capable trainer, and I'm sure her genuine love for Umamusume athletes will make her an excellent... Excuse me, Director, but time is running a little short.
さらば。
It's already time? Be good, you all! I shall be taking off now!
ご健闘を
Think
祈る。
of the way she just ran. No, I'm just getting you personally. You'll see then when and how. All right, man. I'm scared. Listen, I understand that Haru doesn't have very good stats, but there she goes. And so Director Akikawa takes off into the sky in her private helicopter. Wife. Sorry. Okay. Have to calm down. Have to drink some water. Hold on. Got my water. I'm good now. I'm good. With this chaotic announcement and departure that the Unity Cup is reinstated, a sense of excitement lingers in the air. But unbeknownst to the students and staff of Tracen Academy, dark clouds are gathering on the horizon.
メニューを教えてください。
It's so menacing for no reason. She's the only team member to have literally no skills, by the way. Maybe we should have picked Haru then, so that we could just build Haru ourselves. Oh wow. I just got thirsty for some reason. Yeah, bro, I don't know. One day, sometime after Director Akikawa took off for America.
お疲れ
I
様
thought Tazuna went with her. You're telling me that Akikawa had to go away, and instead of placing her reliable advisor secretary who she trusts very much in charge, she put some lady in charge.
Hello, I was hoping to explain the details of the Unity Cup to you, if you're free.
Yeah, go ahead, tell me. Lay it on me, girl.
First, allow me to briefly explain what the Unity Cup is.
はい。
As Director Akikawa mentioned the other day, it's a team-based competition held within the Academy. It consists of a series of matches held biannually in late June and December. The first match will be in December of this year. In each match, teams compete in 5 categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, and must win 3 of them to claim victory.
はい。
Initially, preseason matches will be held, and teams will be assigned rankings based off of the results. Once all preseason matches have finished, it's time for the finals. The outcome of this match will determine the Unity Cup's winner overall.
頑張っ ってください。
For now, you should focus on doing well in the preseason matches so you can tackle the finals in the most advantageous position.
Alright, thanks, girl. Isn't Akikawa a literal child? Doesn't surprise me. I mean, true. She is a stupid, dumb kid. I mean, either... Here's what I'm thinking, though. Even as a stupid, dumb kid, you'd think either she would make Tazuna, tag along with her, you know, because she needs her bestie in these trying times when she's in America for several years, or she would leave Tazuna in charge because she's the only person she knows. Look, when it comes to the canon of this game, and like the time span of these characters and the fact that every campaign is a year long, I don't know what's going on. I don't think this game is canon in any sense of the word. I think the only thing canon in Uma Musume is the anime. Or anime/manga. Alright? I think the anime/manga is canon, and the video game just exists in like some pocket dimension. Each career is a different AU. Yeah, it's like arcade mode in a fighting game.
I recommend you try reaching out to Uma Musume, who have previously supported you in your training. You can continue to recruit members all throughout the preseason period, so there's no need to feel rushed. And if your team does well in preseason matches, athletes might even begin approaching you to join. Do your best to create a wonderful team and show us what you can do. Oh, and there's one last important thing you should know. When you register for the Unity Cup, you'll need to choose a team name! We get to make a name?! It's just for use in the Academy competition, so it won't be relevant to your trainee's career in the Twinkle series. But a good name can help boost your team's morale, so try to consider it carefully. Please tell me we can type it ourselves. Please. That's all from me today. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines.
Oguri Cap would have been a student at Trayson for over 30 years. And on top of that, she doesn't even go to Trayson in Cinderella Grey. So, I think one of the songs that was released for JP had a throwaway line about a time loop, and I can't stop thinking about it. That's actually what's happening here. Maybe it is. Maybe this is hell. After Taiki Shuttle's training session, I invite the Uma Musume who trained with her to join our team. It's a yes, our team is growing even bigger. New members have joined the team. We got Special Week, Super Creek, Sakura Bakushin O, Mejiro McQueen, Sunday, it's Marvelous Sunday, and Kita-san Black. I knew all their names off the top of my head. Let's go.
Hello, I'm currently giving you a rundown of the Unity Cup, even though I just gave you the rundown. Do you want to hear an explanation?
I mean, I don't know what's going on, so yeah.
What would you like me to explain?
What should I ask about? Ah! The Unity Cup in general. I'm not reading out this part. This is just tutorial nonsense. I mean, I know this. You know what? No, we go in. We go in. We go in. We go in. I'm not reading all this. Go away. Are you sure? Yes. We ball. I'm not reading. Okay. Oh, see, why did I could just read this. Alright, I think I understand it. It's not that different from Twinkle series. The Glue Girls is a great team name, I think! We're putting them all in the glue factory. Alright. McQueen wants to do guts training even though the guts buff isn't out yet. It's okay, girl, I get it. Rice Shower hears some of our team's achievements and asks if you can join.
Rice Shower has joined the team. Oh, Haru! Yeah, okay, it's just math as always. I'm not reading the support cards. I've read these like 20 bajillion times. We skip support cards.
メニューを教えてくれ。
Oh!
Here we go!
No, there are Uma Musumes based off of fictional horses in like the anime and manga. And like there are side characters in this game who are not real, like Happy Meek. But every single playable Uma in this game is based off of a real horse. See, I actually thought the Guts buff came out like a few days ago with a different update, but apparently it's in like a few weeks, I think. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, and maybe Guts actually is good. What would be fictional horses anyways? Horses with made-up names that like weren't actual horses in real life, like Happy Meek. It's been a few days since Director Akakawa left. One day, shortly after I've sent Taiki Shuttle off to do some endurance running. There she is. I spot a woman I've never seen before watching the Uma Musume training. What kind of voice would be fitting for her? I don't know what she sounds like. Like horses in mythology or fantasy settings. No, it's all like either stuff that they just kind of pulled out of their booty or horses that were actual famous Japanese racehorses. You're the trainer of that girl who just took off running around the grounds, aren't you? I've been watching your training session. I understand this is rather impolite to say upon our first meeting, but you're horribly lax. I thought she was about to just say you're horrible. You permit her too much solo training, overlook her tardiness, and allow her to chit-chat idly with others during her breaks. Oh, your expression suggests you don't agree with my observations. Then can you tell me how much she's sleeping on the daily and what the quality of her sleep is? Are you checking in with her every day? Oh. Lack of decent sleep not only worsens a runner's performance, but also invites accidents. It is imperative to be aware of her sleeping habits. I understand this academy values its students' independence. However, this way of thinking is irresponsible. She directs her gaze towards a mountain in the distance. Do you see that cedar-covered mountain? It's popular with hikers during the climbing season. You'll find magnificent trees that rustle in the wind, birds that sing wholeheartedly, and mulch that softly welcomes your feet. What is she going on about? She does have a mafia theme. Give her a very masculine voice. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I can't really do masculine voices. I don't know if you hear what my voice naturally sounds like, but... But like most mountains in this country, it is only that way due to external care and management. You see, trainer, Japan looks very ugly by default. We just keep it up really nicely. That's what I'm saying here. There's no such thing as natural mountainscapes. Don't pretend that they are. Do Kazuma Kiryu. I can't do a Kiryu voice. Do you hear what my voice normally sounds like? Alright, I'm doing my best. I think the voice I'm doing now is gonna be the closest I can get to something like that. Without any sort of outside interference, the forest descended into decay. The sun doesn't reach the floor, the grass dies, and the ground becomes a graveyard of dead trees and rotting leaves. Such unkempt mountains are more prone to landslides and floods. This is why management is so important. You may feel like a kind and generous mentor, watching passively over your students, but all you're doing is leaving their potential to rot. As she speaks, the woman's gaze grows fierce. The heavy atmosphere is beginning to feel overwhelming, but just then... she's like running over. There you are. I was looking for you, Miss Kashimoto. My apologies. I merely wish to observe a typical training session.
トレーナーさん
Oh, trainer, I see you've met Director Akakawa's temporary replacement.
どうも
My name is Riko Kashimoto. I have been tasked with managing the academy during my tenure.
You don't need to sound like a man. Woman Kazuma Kiri will work just fine since she's a woman. I mean, that's true. That's true. All right, this is the one time I succeed because every single character in this game is female.
I look forward to working with you.
There she is.
Oh, hi, Rice. We've been gathering members, and the team is really starting to take shape. One day, I noticed Rice Shower looking at me as if she wants to say something. What's up, girl?
Oh, well, I thought of something this morning. And... actually, forget it.
Rice Shower runs out of my office before I can stop her. That was such a waste of time. While at the mall on my day off, I spot Taiki's shuttle with some friends at a pet shop.
あの
Are you okay, Taiki? How could I possibly be okay with this bundle of cuteness in front of me?
ハグしましょう
I can't hold back any longer. Time to give it a real good cuddle.
This dog hates her. Oh my goodness.
Ah, but why? Trainer, you gotta help me.
Try to comfort Taiki as she explains the situation through her tears. Riko Kashimoto! Kashimoto family, family matriarch, and Akikawa clan subsidiary. I think like the wiggling ears are kind of like TV antenna where they have to like catch a frequency so their brains work properly. And they're constantly like twitching and shaking because their brains never work properly.
Suzuka got to hug that little puppy, but it won't even let me touch its paw. It's breaking my poor heart. I wish I was Suzuka right now. Would you mind giving us some suggestions on how to get the puppy to warm up to Taiki? Tell me what to do, trainer!
Show no fear. Hold it with confidence.
お
Wireless communication. I wonder then what Taiki's team name is gonna be. I'm kind of scared to find out.
Makes sense. I bet the little fella can smell my fear. Okay, time to give it another whirl.
Hey!
Listen up, Pop. Look me in the eye.
ほだ
I'm the sheriff around these parts, so what I say goes. The only laws here are the laws of the Wild West. So you better let me hug you.
I think that may have been a bit much.
Ah, here comes the puppy. Must have been looking for a hug.
No way.
The puppy has taken a liking to Taiki's shuttle, who's managed to show it who's boss.
足がハートに
No, you can keep going. Keep going.
やってみせます
I'm forcing you to keep going. I'm forcing you to read. I watched your training session. Your team seems to be putting in a reasonable amount of effort. It's good to see them striving to improve themselves. Keep up the good work. One warning though, make sure you always have an eye on them. Who does she think she is, John Marston?
But that's not what Trace and Academy is all about.
Like inside voice, but yes, I agree. It's the day after Miss Kashimoto took up her role as substitute director, and the gymnasium is full of displeased students booing. Everyone hates her! An hour ago, an assembly was held to welcome her to the academy.
それでは
And now a word from our temporary director, Miss Kashimoto.
Greetings, students. My name is Riko Kashimoto, and I was appointed to the academy just yesterday. I will be taking over Director Akikawa's duties for the time being. I look forward to getting to know you all.
I thought everyone was gonna start booing right there, like they just didn't like her aura.
Though I must say, my first impression when I arrived was that you are all incredibly undisciplined. What? I've witnessed an over-reliance on solo training, excessive tardiness, and gossip during breaks. There are even trainers who are unaware of their own students' sleeping habits, indicating a disconnect in their relationship. You need to be watching your Uma sleep, trainer! She's just standing and watching every time I train. Yeah, she's just here. She's not doing anything. She's not training anyone herself. She's just standing here and judging me. This is not so much the students' fault, but that of their trainer's negligence. Above all, this environment was fostered by Director Akakawa's leniency. As such, I have devised a new training program based on thorough management. I call it Operation Oversight. I call it Operation Big Brother. I will begin by overseeing your training schedules and meals, and eventually move on to managing every aspect of your private lives. These measures will serve not only to increase your capabilities, but also to lower the risk of injuries.
What's she saying, Rice?
Well, I guess we won't be able to snack on ice cream at night anymore, I think.
What? Why?
I will also be suspending the Unity Cup, which I hear had been recently reinstated.
No way! What's she talking about?
You're all in a stage of life where your emotions are volatile, and placing you into teams may cause you to make illogical and emotional decisions. As a preventative measure to avoid any team-related tomfoolery, it seems prudent to cancel such team-oriented programs.
It's not like we'll lose our minds if we get put into teams. Having teammates to support us will...
A thought experiment, then. Let's say a particular team engages in an excessive amount of supplementary training. They have no ill intentions and only want to work as hard as a team in order to claim victory. However, one of them pushes herself too hard and injures herself to the point of being unable to run.
Okay. It just kind of hit me. What this stream has been so far is not, let's watch Allergy Jelly play Uma Musume. It's, let's watch Allergy Jelly roleplay a whole conversation with herself. RoboCop dialogue! She's gonna declare martial law at Uma Academy. But what this is this is literally just listening to me put on a bunch of stupid voices and talk to myself. That's what it actually is. And emphasis on the stupid part because I cannot do a southern accent. Had she been on her own, she might have realized her limits. But because she got carried away by loyalty to her team, she overworked herself. Isn't that rash behavior? If that isn't rash behavior, then what is? Yeah, and it's great!
Well, I mean...
For the sake of preventing such tragedies, I am banning all team events and will manage your well-beings as thoroughly as possible. Friendship is now illegal. I rest my point. The room falls silent in the face of Miss Kashimoto's absolute decree. Operation Oversight will be implemented as soon as possible. Be prepared for future changes. This is your only warning. If you fail, I will cut off your finger. The assembly began with such optimism, but ends in chaos. And so the countdown to the implementation of Miss Kashimoto's totalitarian management system begins. Okay, hi, Haru. Immediate just cut to Haru smiling with those empty eyes. We've been gathering members, and the team is starting to really take shape. One day...
Trainer, I thought up a good team name.
What do you got for me? What's Haru got?
Let's see. It was super tasty and a happy name. It was... what was it again? It was bouncy and sweet and, I've kind of made myself hungry.
Haru Nana doesn't manage to remember her suggestion, but at least she leaves my office in good spirits.
Trainer,
changes. I'm gonna go eat now. Every time I say a different Haru line, my voice for her changes. In my head, it's like generally I'm like, well, she's got a very high-pitched voice, but...
お疲れ様です。
Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but please accept the The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift, and our bonds grow deeper. Hey, not amazing. Amazing. It was amazing. Oh no, a card. Time to skip it because I've read these too many times. Name pending.
すいません。
Ooh. You know what? You only live once. Ah! All right, Taiki. Fine. Ha! I'm fit as a fiddle trainer. When you're big as me, this is nothing but a teensy scratch. Teensy, like this room. I mean, what if? What if we get practice perfect? Well, I have been kind of losing focus lately, but not paying proper attention during training is a big threat to my future. And there's only one thing to do when a big threat shows up. Bang! Then no more getting banged up. Pretending that we just got practice perfect, okay? I did live once. We got practice perfect. I'd say that was a success. We've been gathering members, and the team is really starting to take shape. One day. Okay, what's her name idea? Is it gonna be like Cowboy Burger or something? Howdy, trainer. I got the world's best suggestion. I hope you like it. I used my noggin to think of the best way to power up our old team. To give ourselves a team name, we gotta come up with a cheerful sounding name that anyone will love. Never punish. And so, I thought up a name. I think this one will really represent how fun and friendly we are. We should call ourselves Happy Hoppers. Not bad, right? That might be a good team name. I'll have to make note of it. Ah, shut up, Bakshin! Okay, fine. We'll rest. Just for you. Nice. Cowboy Burger, you have such a way with words, Miss Streamer. Okay, here's the thing. I'm barely exaggerating. When you have her take rest, if it's like a normal rest result, she'll say, I was feeling kind of down, but then I had a mighty great hamburger, and now I'm feeling great. At least it wasn't the yeehaws. She just like names, she's just like, our team should be named the Green Bay Packers. Okay, what's our wise old shaman got? I received a message from the great Shiraoki. I was told to pray for our team's peace and prosperity. In other words, we should put up a calligraphy piece with motivational message. After making her sudden declaration, Makikane Fukukitaru dashes out of my office just as suddenly. That is the first time I've messed up reading her name. It's strange. Read! There's still some time before my training, but just as I sit down to review my data... Howdy, trainer! You should have seen the look on your face. Guess my little surprise was a success. I knew you wouldn't expect me outside of training hours. So I sped on over when your guard was down and bang, bullseye. Phew, job well done, if I do say so myself. Is that really all she came here to do? Ask if she has another reason for visiting. As a matter of fact, I do. I wanted to... what was it again? Maybe you ran so fast it fell out of your head. Huh. Oh well, you know how it goes. I'll just ask you when it comes back to me. Hey, Anywho, since I'm here, how about getting an early start on training?
Let's go!
My debute's right around the corner, so don't try and stop me. Taiki Shuttle drags me to the track with our training session starting well ahead of schedule. Why are they all like this? they're all, I guess the best way to put it, the umas are a few hay short of a bushel, you know? A few hay short of a bushel. I'm on my way, me and trainer off to the racetrack.
Ooh,
That sounded less like a country song and more like a freaking Schoolhouse Rock song. Oh my goodness. Now who's that I spy over there? Howdy there, Air Groove.
Oi.
You again, Taiki. How many times do I have to tell you not to tackle me? Sorry about that. You never seem to budge, so I can't resist trying.
hey!
I guess I gotta give it a bit more oomph next time.
Yeah.
You just don't know when to quit, do you? You got some nerve. At any rate, have you settled everything with your trainer? If you've got permission, then let's get started.
What?
Right, permission.
Oi.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. We're supposed to be moving all the Musume of the Year resources over to the library. You said you needed to ask your trainer to adjust your training schedule first and ran off.
Ooh,
Oh, so that's what it was. It's all coming back to me. That's because I just explained everything to you. I'd feel a little bad leaving things this way, so I decided to leave a helping hand. Phew, there are more papers in here than you can shake a stick at. Even with the three of us, we're nowhere near finished. Considering they concern every single Musume of the Year since the title's inception, it's understandable. These materials contain not only their individual performance records, but detailed accounts of their training regimens and opponents as well. Well, I'll be darned. That's the Musume of the Year for ya.
what?
What's a Musume of the Year? You don't even... Taiki, it's in the fucking name. Honestly, every year, a select numbers of runners from the Twinkle series are bestowed a URA award to commemorate their outstanding performance.
それで
The awards are divided into several divisions, including one for classic year runners, as well as others for sprints and dirt races. But only a single runner, one whose efforts outshine all the others, can receive the honor of Musume of the Year. Oh, so basically, we're talking about a super amazing Musume year? Of course, the title has historically gone to powerhouses with overwhelming talent, but that's not the whole story. What do you mean? The winners are preserved here in writing, their names passed down for generations. The stage of the Twinkle series dazzles with tales of past greats, ever woven into history. Mesmerized by its glamour. Air Groove, can you shut up? I'm sorry. I'm reading so much. I'm a Limbus player. I can't read. To become a presence that ignites a burning passion into the hearts of others. That's what it means to be an Musume of the Year.
Oh,
Her dumb smile. I bet like $50 that she was listening to none of that. Once we finish hold on. No, is that... Am I tweaking? Hold on. Oh my god, no, that's a real word. Collating. That's actually the right word to use in this sentence. I mean, I guess it got me. I guess I'm the idiot here. I guess I don't know English because I've never seen the word collating before. It's just collecting, but specifically with text. All right, you learn something new every single day. Guess what? I heard resources about all the previous Musume of the Year have been added to the library. What? Seriously? We should go have a look. Like, right now. Why do we even care? We're like teenage girls. Why do we care about studying? I'll tell you all about who inspired me to get into running. What a nice smile that was. Shining so bright. It's the face of a dreamer. To dream the impossible dream.
You said it. Just by stepping on the track, you can find your dream.
ハッピーですね
And nothing makes us Umamusume or our fans happier.
Yes!
All right, that settles it. I know what I gotta do.
トレーナーさん
Oh, this moon dungeon looks so epic. Taiki was listening. It just passed through the void between both her ears.
Trainer, I'm gonna become Umamusume of the Year.
I never expected to hear these words. It's a statement that could easily be mistaken for any one of her usual offbeat remarks. But the glint in Taiki Shuttle's eyes tells me otherwise. This time, she's serious.
Ergru was known for licking people carrying food. I think at least like 30% of the Umas in this game are nearly entirely driven by food, okay? Like, Oguri Cap is the obvious, but I think a lot of these guys are very food driven. Which, I mean, same, I'm very food driven, but...
I can see it now. Fantastic races, great performances. That's what I want to show everybody. Everybody being my peers, fans, family, and friends. You don't insult me, my faith, my family, or my mug root beer. I'm gonna make every single last one of them as happy as possible. Just like me when I'm drinking a darn good canister of root beer. Specifically that mug brand. I don't fuck with them AWs. Or them barks. I can't handle them barks.
Because they are horses, what do you expect? Okay, fair. Fair.
よーし
Yeah, I'm marking the title of Umamusume of the Year as my new target.
Okay. That was a very, very long little event there. Getting pretty lucky with these speed trainings. Dude, the way she says yippee-ki-yay gives me like an aneurysm. Taiki's an official mug root beer enjoyer. She would be, okay?
どうも
Taiki! Come on, it was 15%! We're gonna put you in the glue factory.
Thank you!
Aw, thanks for worrying about me, trainer. Your words alone heal me right up. See, it don't hurt anymore. Ow.
After tending to her injury, I give the rest of the day off to recuperate. Alright. One day while I'm working in my office.
I can't go losing today's match.
The match is tomorrow, Taiki. I thought she said exciting. I thought she was saying yippee-ki-yay. She might be saying exciting. It's so hard to tell, but it sounds like she's going yippee-ki-yay! And like that's more like a cowboy, so. Why the hell is she looking like that? She's a cowboy! Oh, I don't remember having any races scheduled for today.
This one decides it all. I'd go so far as to call it my final showdown.
トレーナーさん
Come on, trainer. You're coming too. I want you to witness my moment of glory.
She was going to go wrestle. She would arm wrestle. She'd go to like random bars and win arm wrestling matches with like massive buff men. It's time for the local rodeo comp. Oh wait, she probably also has a southern accent. It's time for the local rodeo competition, y'all. Let's saddle up for some riding. Yeehaw!
Yes, sirree. It's the day we all been waiting for. But only one person can take home all the glory. Oh, I couldn't make it more than 5 seconds.
This one's a tricky challenge. If only I could have held on for just a moment longer. Those 10 kilos of steak would have been mine.
Yeah, I really wanted to eat it too. Sounds like there's a grand prize of 10 kilograms of steak to be won. Frankly, that is a lot of steak. I would also want to win 10 kilograms of steak. Well, I'm getting the shivers. My family back home used to say, only a real cowgirl knows how to handle a bucking bowl. Don't matter if it's real or mechanical. Really putting your all into this. You bet I am. When I'm in this getup, you can be sure I mean business. I know the real way to get a wild bull to behave. I stick my pride on it. All right, y'all. Next up is contestant number 9, Taiki Shuttle. That's right. The name's Taiki Shuttle, and I'm a real cowgirl. Don't let her into the track. She has a gun. Yeah, her like special animation is literally her shooting the gun. Taiki strides confidently over to the mechanical bull. Yeehaw! Time for this cowgirl to show y'all how it's done. Is this the real reason why you guys picked Taiki Shuttle? Because you knew I'd have to sit here and do a southern accent for literal like hours on end. Woohoo! It looks like I'm the champ. She ruled that bull like it was second nature. Guess the steak prize is going to her. Wow, you were awesome out there. Thanks for all the support, y'all. That goes for you too, trainer. Sandy cheeks! When she says, I'm in this getup, she means it. When other versions of Taiki get released in the future, they can't get this particular event. Well, I figured, because it's an outfit event. You know? There was a voting process? Yeah, wait, who votes for mechanical bull rides? I thought you just last the longest, and that's how you win. Okay, that is true. I did flip a coin for this. All right, if it landed on heads, I'd be sitting here sounding like this. So I don't, you know, maybe this is the lesser of two evils.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I was so wrapped up in this rodeo, I forgot there was even a prize.
少しいいか
Oh, great! she struck, dude. She strikes like a feverish viper. Sorry, but do you have a second? You were amazing. The way you held on no matter what. And the way you handled those sudden turns, too.
頼む
I'd like you to give me some advice. How can I get to your level? I seriously thought that Oguri was gonna step up and go, can I please have your steak? I'm really hungry. It was either Sandy Cheeks or Minnie Mouse.
Ooh.
Oh, well, let me give it a thank.
There's this video. Hold on. There's this video that I really like. Can I find it on my computer? I know I have it somewhere. Here it is. There's this video.
I asked for no pickle and they give me
Oh, is
the
it gonna have
fucking
the
McPickle
audio?
pounder. What the fuck is this
Hold on.
bullshit?
The audio is what makes it. Come on. Okay, here we go. Can I play the media source again? Is it just gone? Oh yeah, here we go.
I asked for no pickle and they give me the fucking McPickle
I
pounder.
can't hear it. Maybe you
what
guys
the fuck
can.
is this bullshit?
Maybe you guys can hear it and I just can't. I don't know. It shows that it was playing the audio. So, I assume it played. I assume you could all hear the Haru video. You can loop it. I know. I figured it out. Alright. I know that's stream delay, but I figured it out.
Oh, well, let me give it a thank. I'm sure you figured it out, trainer. Why don't you tell her for me?
You need to be obsessed with food. No, you need cowgirl spirit. Oguri is already obsessed with food.
Yeah, I asked for no pickles.
Is that actually how I should do the the Haru voice instead of the super high pitch?
I asked for no pickles, and they gave me the McPickle. What the fuck is this?
Average VTuber voice.
Yes.
You know it. Being a cowgirl means having the guts to represent my entire hometown. That's where my power comes from my family, my faith, and my mug root beer. How many times am I gonna make that joke?
Breaking news! Allergic Jelly managed to play audio-visual media on stream perfectly without needing to configure XSplit for 3 hours. I know I have like a tendency to really scuff my streams, but I think I'm starting to finally learn how it works, you know?
I asked for no pickles.
Oh wait, no, that's Oguri Cap, not the Southerner. I understand that feeling very well. Thank you. I should probably put in more work.
That's the spirit, Oguri.
Taiki Shuttle says her goodbyes to Oguri Cap, happy and content. Cool.
Let's enjoy.
Pray, girl. Okay. I was never complaining, it's just funny. Oh, another one! On the way back from a long trip out with Taiki Shuttle.
Oi.
You, students over there, stop right where you are.
Wait, I know that voice.
Kora.
I'm part of the student council. What do you think you're doing out at this hour? Do you think actually Air Groove would have like some sort of like Professor Snape voice? I can't do a Professor Snape voice, but I'm thinking about it and I'm like, that would be really funny if I could. Oh, it's just you, Taiki. Who's that with you?
Howdy, Air Groove. This here's my trainer.
Well, if your trainer's accompanying you, I suppose there's no issue. I'm sure you asked for permission before leaving campus.
Sumanai.
I apologize for keeping you. With recent reports of poor behavior occurring off Academy grounds, I have to be especially vigilant. You may be on your way, but please go straight back to your dorm. No detours.
Yes.
Speak with your tongue out to embody the real-life horse. I might have to do that, actually. That would be funny. Yeah, then she gets to tell the biggest glutton that she needs more food. Like, oh, trainer, I understand, but I'm already hungry.
I hear you loud and clear. Why not come back with me, Air Groove?
Yeah.
What? I still have my patrol to attend to.
Oh, so you're making the rounds? Let me join you. Don't hog all the fun for yourself.
Mattaku.
I'm not here to have fun at all. Hey, you don't have to do something about this.
How's that? How's that for Air Groove? Why do Uma Musumes have to patrol? Are there like cattle rustlers out there? There's just like sheepdogs walking around. There's like anthropomorphic sheepdogs. No, let's let Taiki do what she wants, okay? She's a loose cannon. She's gonna do what she wants anyways. How can you allow this, you good for nothing?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm ready to give it a go. I hate seeing you toil away on your lonesome, Air Groove. So don't you worry one bit. I'll do the job just how I'm supposed to. Really mean it honest. Alrighty, let's get this started.
This is true. That's just how. Is that just how I'm supposed to read the Air Groove lines now with my tongue sticking out?
Oi.
Hey, who put you in town?
Who put you on this planet?
Hey, you there! Yeah, stop! Yes, you in the uniform.
You already found the student breaking curfew. I knew I misjudged you.
This is so stupid.
Come join us on patrol!
Kawake ga.
What did you think we were doing? Next time we plan to her door. This is giving me a headache.
Voicing her like this is giving me a headache. Oh my goodness. Taiki Shuttle does the best she can on patrol duty while Air Groove lectures her.
足の調子もグ
Okay, it's race time. So,
こ
let's...
こは負けられない一番人気
It's time for my favorite part of this game. Screaming at the screen like there's actually money on the line. Deploy the Woo branch!
Let's go!
Alright. How does Air Group sound like a French parody? Alright, time to
上
sit
空
back
に
in
は
my
灰色の空
chair
が広がる
and
東
enjoy
京
the
レー
ride.
ス場天気は何とか持ちこたえ両馬場の発表です。
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
3番人気はこの子です。1番この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。2番威風堂々と
Like how Taiki Shuttle is genuinely significantly taller than everyone
私
else.
が一番期待している馬娘。
Something
気合い
something
入れてほしい
American
ですね。
ゲッ
stereotype.
トイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘そろって
Bring her
スター
home!
トを切りました。
これは位置取りが
Get her
になりそうですね。
下からガードに入ります。先行争いはアイキシャトル6番3番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アイキシャトル。さあ花に立ってのは3番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を
Like,
伺
if
う
you
のは
had a
1番
no-name
さら
beat
に
you,
は
I'm
アイ
gonna
キシャトル。そして
genuinely
その
put you in the
2
beat
番
factory,
すぐ
girl.
に続いて6番1番内から行く。それを見るように9番4馬審査4番2番上がっていきます。3番快調に飛ばしていきます。まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
先頭は変わらず3番続きました。アイキシャトル少し後ろから8番内から1番2番追走。
Wait, there's a setting for that? You can make it so that they don't wear their signature race wear outside of G1s? That's a thing?
アイキシャトル前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。アイキシャトル
Okay, hold on. We're turning that on after this. I didn't know that that was a thing.
ここから本当の真剣勝負です。
Oh, there she goes.
まだ抑えたままだ。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がってるのは3番。
Yeah, like, sorry, bro. I genuinely didn't even know that was a setting.
ここでかわして先頭は8番。
Oh my god, if she loses... You activated your skill! Taiki!
しかしその差はわずかだ。アイキシャトル残り200。アイキシャトル足をアイキシャトルリードは2馬身。先頭は依然アイキシャトル。お見事アイキシャトル100歳以上の強さを見せた。見事な
I
勝利です。
definitely had faith in Taiki Shuttle since...
アイキシャトルの完勝でした。2着には7番3着は6番。Yes! I'm winner!
I'm winner. You sure are, girl. And we can't watch the concert because I don't... I'm not ready to, audio jungle. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I maybe accidentally just skipped a ton of it. Hey, if you two are partner running, I want to join.
何
Air Groove and Silent Suzuka are ahead by a few hundred meters. There's an option for only using their uniform or to wear race based on the type of race. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip the cutscene, okay? I was trying to do the whole, oh, we're actually gonna just watch the whole thing for once, okay? Because I always skip the cutscenes in this game. Taiki Shuttle closes in on them, coming in at tremendous speed. Her powerful legs propel her through the air, sending clumps of grass splattering against her face. I realize what we must do.
Howdy!
Howdy, trainer. What you want to talk about? And discuss our race goals. Oh, good thinking. A debute's just the beginning, after all. I need to remind everyone we've been here for an hour and we've only done the debut. I think we might have to start skipping. So, what's our next race gonna be?
Life!
Remember, I'm going to be the next Uuuuuu of the year. I ain't stopping till I do. Taiki's determination is unyielding. I know what needs to be said. Yeah, I turn away for like a second. She's like, Trainer, the Black Plague's back in Kentucky. I gotta go take care of my ma.
What?
Sprints and miles. Those are ones around 1,600 meters, right? Following this path will undoubtedly complicate her goal of becoming Uuuuuu of the year. It won't be easy. But even if the odds aren't stacked in her favor, with legs like hers, she may come out on top. Show off your power and your speed.
power and speed. Those are your top traits. Wish Jelly would make me a jelly sandwich. Okay, here's the thing. Having gone to culinary school and being a woman, my mom's kind of homeless. Hey yo, that's mad disrespectful. But as a woman who also went to culinary school, my friends, and I think Simply can vouch for this, not as much as like Chill could, but they make so many go make me a sandwich jokes. All right, if I had a nickel for every time someone said go make me a sandwich, I could just buy them the damn sandwich.
Yeehaw! I'm picking up on what you're putting down. I gotta say, I'm all for it. Let's go smash those Sprayton smiles.
Truly the most incredible.
Howdy, trainer. I shot 34 lawmen on my way here after cheating at the poker tables. I earned $30,000, by the way. So what's up first?
Let's do a race until the cows come home. Feather get in the kitchen. Feather comment lady baking ASMR. Would you make me a sandwich if I said please and gave you $5? Sure. Sure. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll do that. I need money. Dude, it's 7:30. Why am I yawning? To be fair, it was a jelly joke, not a woman joke. For most people, it's not a jelly joke. For most people, it's a woman joke. I'm not watching cards. I like the new music. Some slick new music. Oh, yeah, okay. Skip. I hear a familiar voice while on a walk. Don't skip Kuran-chan. I didn't skip Kuran-chan. I consider you more pudding than person. Would you dress as my wife Ishmael for a jelly sandwich? You know what? Yeah, shiny hunt me a Ralts. Don't evolve it. Just send me the shiny Ralts. I would not complain for a free shiny, you know? See, the thing is, I've been trying to shiny hunt Fennekin, because now, Delphoxenite is out. But the problem is, I don't have a turbo controller, and I'm not gonna buy a turbo controller. She was in that cutscene? Oh, well, yeah, that was a card, though. Who cares about the cards? I was gonna do MD Extreme in the background, but I'm too busy watching Peak. Yeah. What if I gave it a really silly nickname and didn't tell you? I think that adds to it. MZ, my buddy MZ, winner of Millionaire Kanye, he, used to be really into like Scarlet Violet competitive singles, or was it doubles? It was one of the two. But he was like breeding top tier Tinkatinks, and I remember he got like some spare ones. He was like, "Hey, do you want one?" And I was like, "Sure." And he sends me over this Tinkatink, and its name is Yzma. My goat Hishiaki Bono was in that scene, but I didn't complain about being skipped. Sounds like a you problem. Skill issue. I hear a familiar voice while out on a walk.
Help me! Somebody help me!
What is she doing? What is she doing? I go running towards the source, only to find Taiki's shuttle in the school field tugging at some vines. Thoughts on PM taking a small break from dedicated Wulpy modes for now? I'm fine with it. I don't really care that much. Wulpy, I'm gonna be so honest here. Walpy was already my least favorite event writing-wise. Like, by a country mile. Oh, sorry, by a country mile. I genuinely don't like how the Walpurgis Knocks are written. I think that they have some good lines and stuff, but, you know, and I understand, you know, I've never, like, complained about it because I understand that they're fan service and that you shouldn't really take them too seriously. But also, I don't like them. I mean, I'd rather we have them than not, but I don't care enough. You know, if we're not gonna have them in exchange for getting Kanto 9 sooner, that is more than fine by me. Okay, my problem isn't the Walpurgis Knock IDs themselves. My problem is the writing of the event is just, look, it's Thing from Lobotomy Corporation. Look, let's literally replay the Church of Gears scene from Ruina, beat by beat, but add unfunny commentary. Wow, I wonder who this menacing figure at the end is. Too bad everyone knows because we all played the game. Yeah, I couldn't care less for the Walpurgis Knock stories. I don't mind one bit that we didn't get some shoehorned in story about Hanafuda and Alan, you know? I mean, it may be cool to learn more about them, but I'd rather, if Project Moon is gonna do like fan servicey stories like that, I'd rather we get a yield my flesh to claim my bones type situation, where you get like a dedicated brand new story to something that wasn't expanded on much in previous games, rather than, hey, here's some random crap from Ruina replayed beat by beat, you know? Yeah, they were filler from the start. The first one didn't have a story, and I'm sorry, I really do not care about the Walpurgis Knock stories. They are so nothing, and I vividly remember when during the Fairy Festival fight, at the end, Dante goes, maybe someday we will visit that library too, and I just started audibly going, no! Because I was on a call with friends. I was just going, no! Also, I guess while we're talking about Limbus for no reason, y'all, I'm really struggling with the next video. The file for the next video, I was working on a time moratorium video about that status. It was all recorded and stuff. I just needed to edit the footage. The footage got corrupted twice. Okay, once when I was like 5 minutes into editing it, and the next time was when I was like a minute into editing it, which isn't as bad as 5 minutes, but a lot of time goes into editing my stuff. And on top of that, there was like a full montage opening for the time moratorium video. And that stuff's just gone now. I can't get it. I can't retrieve it. I have like the files that I used to make it, but I'd have to still remake it. And I am so sick and tired of working on this fucking time moratorium video. So I'm doing something else. I haven't figured out what yet, but I'm doing something else. I'll probably put the raw audio for Time Moratorium on my Patreon. I don't know yet, though. I'd have to like go look over the audio and make sure I didn't say something like really embarrassing in the bloopers. Yeah, it isn't that I'm allergic to jelly, it's that YouTube is allergic to me enjoying my job. But yeah, I hope that at some point later in Limbus, I mean, I really do hope that they genuinely just expand on Hanafuda and Alan, because it was really, as funny as it is, it's really awkward that friggin' Chiakir just walks up and he's like, here are 2 characters from Ruina, they have 0 lines, and then walks away. You mean after you edited the first 5 minutes of the video? Yes. The first 5 minutes of the video, and the video was like 28 minutes. Pretty average length for one of my videos.
and the file got corrupted because Adobe sucks. And I lost everything, so I had to restart it. And then around a minute in, the file got corrupted because Adobe sucks. So I'll have you all know I have now switched to DaVinci Resolve. I've never used DaVinci Resolve before, but I'm gonna figure it out so that I can stop using Adobe for the rest of my life. Okay, it's time to actually play this game.
Trainer, help me out here. The director asked me to harvest these here pumpkins. That's right, my hometown's famous for a pumpkin festival. It's got stuff like the biggest pumpkin contest and your race where you gotta lug a pumpkin with you when you pull on. I can't read, guys. I can't read.
I am not good at reading. Could be an interesting video idea, yeah. What I've started working on instead, but I don't know if this is gonna be the next video to come out because as I've been writing it, I've been noticing that it will most certainly be a much larger endeavor to take on than most of my other videos. But it's just a video going over the secondary references in Limbus. Because, like, we all know the big 13, we all know the main 13 characters, their references, the little fun tidbits about them. But I don't think everyone can tell you, oh, the Indigo Elder is the old man in the sea, or, Herbert is H.G. Wells, author of Time Machine. You know, I don't think most people know that. Yeah, Taiki just like really liked John Wayne or something. She watched like a bunch of John Wayne movies and she's just kind of like ad-libbing.
Not to mention singing and dancing under the stars. It's real exciting. Once I heard the word pumpkin, there was no way I couldn't help.
I just thought Pia threw in an old man out of nowhere because yes. No, most of the characters in that canto are based off of different sea stories. You know, all the characters from Moby Dick, Peter Pan, Old Man in the Sea and the Butterfly. You know, it references a lot of different maritime books. I want a Tom Murray ID for Sinclair's music cromer. That's evil. That is evil.
But now that I think about it, I've never actually harvested a pumpkin before. Even though I never missed a festival. What I'm trying to say is, you gotta help me out, trainer.
I got a competition.
A competition? You mean, you wanna see who can harvest them the fastest? That sounds awful fun. I got this in the bag.
Racing to see who can harvest the most pumpkins. Taiki Shuttle and I have a fun time clearing the whole field. Okay. What do you mean there's a guy in Kanto 7 that's voiced by Kim Ji-hoon himself but does nothing and then gets killed by the sinners? Did I just like miss that? Did I not notice that? I do have to say the whole section where like it showed off the two Runa guys and Lei hung up here. I gotta like be fully blunt. I was playing that in like a Tex-Mex restaurant. Like I was out eating Tex-Mex with people and we were waiting for the food and I was like, I really gotta get through Kanto 7, guys. Oh, wait, no, it's 8 I'm thinking about. 8 was, yeah, where I was just playing it in a Tex-Mex restaurant. But, okay, Hugo was Kim Ji-hoon. I never noticed. The little rat man who pressed the button, I did not know that he was voiced by Kim Ji-hoon. Personally, I'm a big fan of how Linton and Samjo have the same voice actor. Like, bro just gets typecast as men who melt into goop. Into like center of humanity goop. Okay, read! Read! I mean, okay. Uma Musume collab or not, they still made an Uma Musume joke in the Mid-Spring's Night Dream, the first one. They made an Uma Musume joke, so.
Psyche Shuttle pesters me to go to a farm with her on my day off. I swear, I'm getting a lot more story sections in this than I do on any other Uma run I play. There is no way. Yeah, the twin hooks are based off of, the Hook in his Pirates from Peter Pan. Smee is the name of Hook's right-hand man, and Smee in Limbus directly mentions how Hook is off somewhere getting drunk on fairy wine. Not like the ones back home, but a farm's a farm. There's so much energy here. And the smell of the pastures, the humming of the tractors. They even got some gosh darn cow pies. No, Pirate Gregor is also Smee. Even though he has a hook, he takes the role of Smee, not Hook. Collect her dialogues. No, okay, listen, the Mid-Springs thing was even worse for me because I knew nothing about Blue Archive or Uma Musume when it happened, but I had played like the first chapter of Arknights at that time. It wasn't my cup of tea, so I didn't play anymore, but when it was the Arknights cutscene, I started losing it laughing. And I kind of wish that it came out like a year later because I did end up getting very into Blue Archive and very into Uma Musume. And these days, I think that Mid-Springs Night's Dream is the funniest thing ever. Like, the fact that these days I do play a lot of Blue Archive and a lot of Uma Musume, maybe it was just a premonition. Maybe that's what it was. A gentle breeze flowing through the farm and the bellowing of the stampeding cattle. Wait, stampeding cattle? It's an emergency! The cows have escaped! You turn to see several cows running through a broken fence. They couldn't have escaped at a better time. Y'all leave this to me now. Yeah, I didn't know. I had literally never heard of any of those games referenced in Mid-Springs Night's Dream. Besides Arknights, like I said. I hadn't heard of them before, but then I saw comparisons later. And I was like, okay, one's some like generic anime game, and the other one, they're all horses or something. So, and then I later learned about Uma Musume and Blue Archive, and I didn't keep up with like Uma Musume much, but I had heard so many good things about it that I ended up playing it day one of Global. And Blue Archive, I just started getting really curious because I kept hearing buzz about it, and I was like, well, you only live once, and I played it and I actually really liked it. No, genuinely, I agree with the Blue Archive. It's really is the most surprising gacha in terms of story. Best character writing I've seen in comparison to a lot of modern media. I'm gonna be so straight up. It is genuinely baffling to me that a bunch of like middle-aged Korean men wrote teenage girls so accurately, okay? I was, believe it or not, I was once a teenage girl, and I can say that game is shockingly true to life. Thought Blue Archive was good material. Depends on who you ask. But anyways, yeah, Uma Musume, there are only the Uma Musume. There are no other animal Musumes, just the Umas. And in the Uma Musume universe, there are no horses. Horses do not exist. They are all Umas. Or they are all Uma Musume, not Umas. I don't know, maybe I'll do a Blue Archive stream sometime. That might be fun. I mean, my score on like the current joint firing drill is like 250,000. I don't know if that speaks to how much I play that game, but yeah, okay. I almost want to make a video about that because it bothers me so very much. But for some reason, there is a very loud group of Blue Archive fans who have this stupid idea in their mind that they have to make these really, really uncomfortable statements in order to quote-unquote keep the wokies out, okay? That is how they gatekeep it. Not all, there are definitely people who think those things, But as far as I can tell, most of them are just saying it to keep the wokies out. And it's so stupid. Because who cares? Okay, listen. Is it maybe annoying sometimes when a bunch of Limbus Company players start being loud and obnoxious on Roblox or something? Sure. But every game's gonna have that, and you guys just created that problem for Blue Archive as an answer to the problem. Instead of just letting it be naturally popular or something, and people of all sorts playing it, you guys have created the problem of annoying groups of people digging certain things into the ground, but you made it even worse because the jokes are about little girls, and that's just terrible. Like, unironically. Are there zebra umas? I don't think so. I think it's literally just horses. All right, I think if horses don't exist, I don't think, like, donkeys exist, you know? Or mules, I mean, because mules are, like, the breed between donkeys and horses. Like, that just doesn't happen. Mules just never existed. Yeah, see, it's like... There's something with the writing team and the publisher of Blue Archive just separating for some reason. I think you're thinking of the artist issue. That is also a story that I really want to cover someday. That time that a bunch of Blue Archive artists unionized, decided to make their own game, and then it was... How do I say this in tactful words? It was destroyed by copious amounts of art of girls with penises. That is the most tactful... I can't make it what it isn't. That is literally what happened. Yeah, Project KV. Basically, what was with Project KV, and again, I really want to make a video on this someday, but I need to figure out a way to, like, tactfully tell this story, since a lot of it does have to do with the, dubious Rule 34. But basically, the artists unionized, they left the Blue Archive team, they went to go make Project KV their own thing, and a lot of people were looking at Project KV, and they're like, huh, there's, this game, this is like the opposite of Blue Archive in every way. They don't use guns, they use swords. The main color is red, not blue. Well, if that's the case, then all the women have to be, and you can hear like thunder crackling in the distance, intersex. And so this like weird joke kind of started where it was like people just drawing the girls with massive dinglings. And then this just kind of spiraled into copious amounts of ding-dong porn. And then like there was like a genuine group of people. This is really funny with like this cowboy music. There's like this genuine group of people who thought, guys, we can't let Project KV take over Blue Archive, because I think we've established by now that there are some loud, absolutely deranged Blue Archive fans. But they were like, guys, if Project KV takes over Blue Archive, we're doomed. We need to scare people away from the game by making it so that you physically can't look up Project KV without seeing a bunch of womb brooms. And so people just started pumping out so much art. So, yeah, and it worked. There ended up being so much of it that it just became the game about, to everyone who hadn't played it, they just knew it as the game about women with wee-wees, you know? Because that was just what everyone was posting. It was just kind of like Uno reverse card. Yeah, it was just trans femme Blue Archive, I guess. And the funniest part that came out of all of it was then, of course, this led to Project KV shutting down because people weren't playing it and people weren't taking it seriously. And the devs literally had come out at some point and they're like, can you guys please stop drawing this? And then after that, you know, the game was dead, but I guess Rule 34 artists had gotten like genuinely attached to these girls and the art they were making. So
So they decided, they were like, okay, we need to just start drawing art of them with Sensei from Blue Archive. But they're like, no, we can't do that because then that would be gay. So then like a really popular female sensei was designed. And there's like a lot of art of her still to this day. She has a name, I just don't remember what the name was. And that came about because people who were already going out of their way to draw extremely detailed male body parts were like, no, we can't have it be with another man though, that's gay. It's so funny. And I think, again, I think that this is like literally perfect for a video of mine, but I'm really scared about how to present it because I don't... Listen, I have a terrible sense of humor. I think that was clearly established with the Millie or Kanye video, but I think that if you overuse crass humor like that, it kind of loses the punch. So I try to actively avoid making jokes that are of my sense of humor in my videos because I want them to hit, you know? I want that end card subscribe phrase that's weirdly crass out of nowhere to come up and just whack you upside your head, you know? And the moment I have an entire video that is about that, I think it kind of loses its luster. Holy crap, wait, you're right. Taiki is wearing the classic lesbian fit. Wait a minute, she's dressed so gaily. Why do you know so much about this? Is there something you aren't telling us? I know about a lot of the Blue Archive incidents because they were the funniest things. Okay, unironically, I can also tell you about how one, like, Momoi cosplayer got sued by the country of China because she called IShowSpeed a racial slur. Alright, that was a Blue Archive community incident. There was also the time that Blue Archive fans uncovered a government conspiracy and the Korean FBI got involved because there was like government embezzlement and Bitcoin mining going on. So, oh hi Geppetta. I thought it was weird not seeing you in the chat constantly. Welcome. We're talking about Blue Archive and that Taiki Shuttle looks like a lesbian. Like, everyone's freaking out. We all know that you're like the chat regular. Oh yeah, there was also the Blue Archive blood drive, which broke records for blood drives, and all they had to do was put the remedial knights on the front cover. You didn't tell me. Okay, that's not my problem. Skill issue. Blue Archive is such a fascinating game because of that. And that is exactly what got me to play it. It was a mix between Limbus making the joke about it and the sheer madness that was its community. In a way, their gatekeeping backfired. And I ended up playing it, and it just ended up being a really good game about growing up. And it was like a really, really sweet coming-of-age story. And I found myself growing really endeared to the characters, and now I'm a daily player. I'm sorry, Taiki. Taiki has been standing here. I'm sure the cows have destroyed this farm by now. But yeah, most Blue Archive players seem to be very sane, normal, rational people. There's just some very loud people who are weird, and I don't really like them. If I'm being honest, I don't care if it's a joke or not. And maybe I'm like thin-skinned or something for saying this. The joke just isn't funny, you know? Like, I just think it's uncomfortable, and I like dark humor. I just think that it's uncomfortable, and I don't like it. And once you make a joke a certain amount of times, you know, is it really a joke? Haha, I'm talking about little girls in this way several times a day, and I know all these specific things. For the meme, guys, that's the joke. I don't know, is that a hot take? Is it a hot take to find that so aggressively unfunny that it doubles into just being suspicious?
You didn't get Tsurugi, so you can't stop playing. Okay, wait. Good news. The crazy girl with the double shotgun, Tsurugi, you can grind for her. She's a free unit. All right? There you go. Get back in Blue Archive. Yeah, Blue Archive only has female units. That's pretty common for gacha games. I prefer games that have all gender casts, like Limbus and, I don't know, Honkai before it fell off. Honkai Star Rail specifically, Honkai 3rd was an all-female cast. I like how we're saying this while I'm playing Umamusume, which is an all-female cast. It's just pretty common for gachas to be all-female. Females sell better. Sorry. I don't really like it, but it's just kind of how it is. But Blue Archive, I'm kind of fine with it. I think it works for Blue Archive. I'm fine with it, and the way it tells its story, genuinely, and I have no way of saying this, like, I don't know how to word this, but it tells its story in such a respectful way. Not necessarily like it's I don't know, easy to disrespect women or something. I think it just tells its story in such a good, natural way that I don't really mind that it's an all-female cast. Yeah, Uma's mixed gender, I guess, but... Reverse 1999 is my drug for that. I used to be super often playing Reverse 1999. I want to make a Reverse 1999 video. When I like all the way back on my 7 song video made a joke about making a video about Door. That was a joke, but I have gotten people since being like, oh, dude, you should make that Door video. And I've been actually considering it. And I kind of do want to do it, you know? He's an interesting unit. Okay. The Moo Meadows music must cease. Alright? Lower your arms, Taiki. I'm freeing you. Get along now. See, there you go. She finally got to get long. She got to get her done. Okay, Umamusume is like Toho, where every character being female creates a world where gender doesn't even matter. It's the same with Blue Archive. Every single character in Blue Archive is female. There isn't a single male. Unless you count like the anthropomorphic cute little corgis and robots. I don't know. The best way I can put Blue Archive is a lot of it doesn't make sense, but it's done in a way where I don't really care. Most of the time, I like to point out plot holes and stuff. But Blue Archive, it isn't plot holes as much as it's just a metaphor. Like, the best comparison I make to people who are very confused about Blue Archive stuff is you don't open up the Metamorphosis and go, what? Why is he turned into a bug? That's not how it works. Why isn't it explaining to me how he became a bug? You know, you just kind of roll with it because you understand it's a metaphor. The story isn't literally about, bro, what if you turn into a bug? You know? Blue Archive's the same, you know? It isn't literally, what if there was only women? It's trying to tell a coming-of-age story about growing up as a girl, and in the process of that, you know, the metaphor works better with the way it presents it. You know? And maybe that's cope from me. I know deep down, okay? I know deep beneath my cope that the real reason why is women sell. You're gonna make a lot more money if you have an all-female cast than you do a mixed-gender cast or even an all-male cast. But I think it's very funny still. Or whatever. To just, not very funny, but I like to still see it in the way of, well, it's a metaphor, you know? I'm imagining someone reading Metamorphosis as if it was a mystery story, and they're really disappointed that that they didn't learn why he became an insect. No, he just dies. You know, one of my new favorite images is someone just like redrew the front cover of Metamorphosis, but Gregor's like got his phone plugged in next to him, and it's just saying, man, that really sucks. I feel you, but we're already understaffed. We really need you to come in today. Okay. We finally get Taiki to lower her arms, and yet we're still getting distracted. She approached the escaped cows from the side while shouting commands, and they're back where they belong in no time flat. Yes, simply, we have been here, mostly talking about Blue Archive, I'm sorry. Maybe I really do have to do a Blue Archive stream sometime. It's a fun game. Well, And that's more or less how it's done. That went surprisingly well for being on my lonesome. Never done it alone before? Nope. My mom and I always did it together back home. But never mind that. My body feels way lighter from all that hurting. I get the feeling I can take my speed up a notch and make sharp turns right on the heel. Skill unlocked, hint unlocked for corner acceleration. Is that gonna be it? Is that so? Yes, sirree. I'm so glad we got out to this here farm. Thanks for taking me. Next day, I know Taki's shuttle's running has certainly improved a lot, just as she predicted. Mood went up, speed went up by 5, stamina went up. Come on, come on, come on. What? No corner acceleration hint? I thought that's what it was trying to allude to. I'm going crazy over the music now. Don't worry, we're done. We're done. We're out of that cutscene. True, okay, listen. Genuinely, like, my favorite thing about Blue Archive is that you can pet all the characters. You can give them headbats and they all have reactions. That includes Arona, my goat. And then there are characters like, was it Hikari? You can pinch her cheek. Like Super Mario 64, you can pinch and drag her cheek, and it's really funny. I once got a mood down event, immediately followed by this mood up event, immediately followed by another mood down event. You wanna know what we call that? It's over. We are so fucking back. It's over, dude. It's so over. It's really over this time. We're back! Here we go. No, I genuinely like her flannel outfit. Oh shoot, I need to like turn on the setting that has their G1 outfits not on constantly. Go away, Kida-san Black. I've seen this event like 50 billion times. Okay, how do I... Options. Oh, I didn't know that was a setting. Anyways. Aha! Okay. There we go. Now she's not gonna be wearing the cowboy outfit outside of important races. Girl, I have like all of my communication apps literally shut down right now so that this can run Uma smoothly and that I don't get distracted. You know, besides like the getting distracted that people like to see on my streams. She will not survive the winter. Oh, we maxed out Metro McQueen. Okay. Yeah, guys, I think she's saying yippee-ki-yay. I think she's going yippee-ki-yay. I think that's what she's saying. She lost her cowboy outfit privileges. Go away, Bakshin. I love you, but go away. Angel, I've seen you hop on A Sprite like 5 times throughout this stream. Are you okay with your spriting, girl? Are you like, is it like crashing constantly? What cards do you have actually? What max limit breaker are your cards at? Not very good. I don't have many SR cards at max. As for my SSR cards, I have Gold City and thanks to this stream, Grass Wonder at 1, but everything else is at 0. Argentinian pesos from Dark Souls is my city, my goat. Check your DMs. I think Geppetta has something to say. Don't worry, I will donate in your son. Fine. I wish I was in the Discord server so I can be autistic. There isn't a Discord server. I'm sorry. Like half the people in this chat are like my personal friends who I've known for years before YouTube. They're just nice and supportive. Fine, I'll check what you're sending me on Steam, Geppetta. She just keeps sending me the rabbit pointing at the clock. Stop sending the rabbit pointing at the clock. I'm looking at your messages.
let me pull up Discord on my phone. What are you messaging me? She's also just messaging me the rabbit pointing at a clock on Discord. I'm not letting you in on the stream. I don't have it set up for other people right now. Voice line is indeed yippee-ki-yay. I knew it. Your time is up. I want to be in the inner circle of the party. I mean, I'll be pretty blunt here. My DMs are open. I am very open to talking with anyone who sends me a message. I don't discriminate. I'm terrible at responding to my messages though. And if I'm being honest, I haven't really opened Discord in like the past week. I have been like hardcore Discord detoxing. Cause like, I don't know, it's just good to Discord detox sometimes. You know. Stop sending me the analog horror rabbit! I got your message! Okay. Kashimoto, I've seen this message like so many times now. Oh shoot, we're back to the new stuff. 3 days remain until Operation Oversight is implemented.
Nutritional penalty drinks. What's that?
It says, under Operation Oversight, all students are required to record the nutritional content of everything they— Jupet, stop! I will block you on Steam! I'm being so serious, I will block you on Steam! Stop sending the rabbit pointing at a clock! Girl!
They gave me the fucking McPickle Pounder. What is this shit?
If a student consumes too much or too little, all of their meals the following day will be replaced with penalty drinks. A beverage that is incredibly bitter but nutritionally dense.
No! I want my McPickle!
This is a special week in Oguri's Nightmare. It's specifically Oguri's Nightmare, dude. Alright, Pinhead, your time is up.
Oh no!
Wait, we have to take a quiz in class every day after Operation Oversight starts?
I don't know why I pronounce those words like that. I just really struggle doing Makitane Fukukitaru's voice. Her, like, wise old shaman. I'm not good at doing it, sorry. Angel, give me money, trust! I'm sorry, just tell Angel to give me their money. Just skip the middleman. Angel, give me money! I'm kidding. You're asking the wrong person for this. Little do you realize all of my friends are broke asses.
And if you flunk them, you have to take extra classes on the weekend.
Oh, the stars are so not aligned right now.
Wait, in times like these, I should go recharge my powers at my secret sacred site. Oh, but wait. Now we have to fill out permission slips to go out. And I'd have to specify where I'm going for my safety. No! This doesn't make any dang sense. Now the school's all sad and depressing. I prefer it when we were happy and free to do whatever we wanted.
The other students nodded their assent at Taiki Shuttle's impassioned outburst. MZ! I just realized that Geppetto's images of the rabbit pointing at a clock were progressively getting more and more like deep fried. MZ just messaged me, I'm at 1 bar of service and underground and I have beat this scenario more times than you have.
You aren't reading the thing out loud to an audience, okay? If I was playing on my own, skipping the cutscenes like every Uma player does, I'd be done, okay? Alright? There's nothing to it. Let's go have a little word with Miss Kashimoto. You know what, now that I think about it, I'm sure Taiki does not pronounce it Kashimoto. I'm sure she says Kashimoto. Kashimoto. Like that. There you go. She like does the T really hard. Miss Kashimoto. I like by instinct said the moto part right. Kashimoto. I happen to be passing by the director's office when I see Taiki's shuttle with a group of students, all arguing with Miss Kashimoto. We, the students, it's simply sending me crap on Steam now. Because I have Discord off, and he sent me the ugly gold chip baby. Because I have Discord off, all my friends are now sending me out on Steam so that I get pings on stream and it bugs my chat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start muting my Steam, dude. Y'all so annoying. Yeah, she'd say Kachimoto. Kachimoto. There you go. That was not me this time. I think it was MZ. MZ's talking about how much better he is than me. He says, you best be optimized and else you know I'm coming for ya. We, the students, are against Operation Oversight. How many times must I repeat myself? Sorry, that was my air groove voice, sorry. How many times must I repeat myself? I will not change my decision.
No.
But I hate seeing everyone at school so darn down in the dumps.
Hi.
Things were way better back when we could all have ice cream for a midnight snack and enjoy tasty foods without worrying about nothing. And having quizzes every day is just too much. It's worse than torture. That is the most, like, American thing to say. Sure, am I annoying? Angie, you're fine, okay? You're like the one person here. You sent me a single image and you said, hope you're doing all right. I love you, man. You students are so persistent, coming to bother me every day. Do you have any idea how many of you come to complain to me lately? And it's always the same indulgent request, to respect your independence or reinstate the Unity Cup. How tiresome. Don't you know that Umas are second-class citizens? You guys don't have rights. That said, I can hardly expect the new system to yield results while this words I can't read continues as such. Students, I propose a small wager with you. The challenge Miss Kashimoto suggests sends shockwaves throughout the student body. To defeat a team trained by Miss Kashimoto in the Unity Cup, I shall put my decision to ban the Unity Cup on hold for now. Furthermore, I shall refrain from enforcing Operation Oversight until the Unity Cup is over. Strive to defeat Team Zenith, a team I will be assembling and personally training with my methods in the Unity Cup. Thank you, Dark Souls is my city, for the 9 Argentinian pesos with a 100 emoji. I call it the microscopic super chat. I know you're up to some evil shit, Simply, I just can't prove it. This guy's got you down, dude. Though, I think MZ is more the type to be up to evil shit in the background. I'm tempted to make a joke, but then I realized it might cause another 20-minute tangent, so I restrained myself. No matter what you do, I'm gonna end up going on these tangents. It's what fuels my videos, dude. It is 0.0016 USD. Can we flood the chat with MPreg emojis? I'll do you guys one better.
all right? Now you don't have to do it. Because I did it. This guy must be so elusive. I'm Bacon, dude. Bacon, it's fine. All right, I didn't recognize your username on YouTube. That's your fault. That's not my fault. She says might despite the Kanye incident. Shut up. All right? I said that might with intent. If you succeed in this task, I will call off Operation Oversight. If you fail, however, then I shall proceed with a new implementation of my system accordingly. These are quite generous terms, don't you agree? All you need to do is win, thereby proving that your methods are truly superior to mine. When do we do the Limbus dating tier list? Whenever I can get time.
But if the students can't defeat Miss Kashimoto's team, she will have proven that her methods were right all along. This must be her way of silencing any arguments against her iron-fisted management once and for all. The Umamusume Miss Kashimoto selects after making her announcement are truly elite runners. One of them is Bitter Glass, a fiendishly strong Umamusume who loves competition. She often talks about the importance of being gutsy. Alright, that's good weight. Time to go! Guts, glory, and gumption! Where's the Tron video? Okay, that is actually true though. I was planning on doing a stream on Angel's Twitch with them about us just ranking the Mega Evolutions. And then I did this stream instead. You know what? Sometime in this upcoming week we'll still do it. Trust me. What's with her? How's she able to sprint while dragging that massive tire behind her? And also among their number is little Kokon, a cynical Umamusume whose lung capacity is truly unparalleled. Wait, I've heard of her before. Don't worry about her. Your break is over in 5 minutes, so hurry to the pool. Yes, ma'am. With these two standout athletes at its forefront, Miss Kashimoto puts together a team of exceptional racers who agree to her totalitarian management methods. That is a tongue twister. Why do they care about guts so much? It's not even November 11th yet. True. In the brief period since Director Akikawa announced her temporary leave of absence, Tracing Academy has already descended into chaos. Everything is such a mess. I got in touch with Director Akikawa, but it seems she's too busy to return for the time being. There's one other thing, though. She also said that it's too early to consider this a crisis. Director Akikawa knows the Academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. If she doesn't think things are dire, then let's just do what we can here on our own.
But yeah, I have actually, because I want to do streams with other streamers, and along with that, with my friends. And Angela and I have been friends since before either of us started doing content creation, so we've been tight for years. Whatever the circumstances, Miss Kashimoto's methods are far too overbearing. I can't simply sit back and watch as she snatches away all the freedoms the students have enjoyed. This stays between us and is strictly off the record, but please win this, trainer. I fucking hate Kashimoto. I agree that some oversight is necessary for the students. It would be irresponsible if they incurred injuries or illness due to lack of supervision. But I cannot in good conscience approve of Miss Kashimoto's overly restrictive and repressive methods. I much prefer seeing Tracing Academy filled with beaming faces than tension. Tasuna smiles at me and I give her an encouraging nod in response. First things first, I need to assemble a team. Then we'll have to work together to defeat Team Zenith. No, I did not know Archangela. No, Angie is Angel. Fella in chat down here, Angel's Hearts. We have vibed for years. But yeah, Archangela is an OG. I watched her content back in the day. I've never spoken with her though. She seems nice. I don't know. Never spoken with her. I'm not about to be parasocial or something and say, yeah, she's cool. No, I don't know her. She seems nice. Never talked to her. Probably never will. I don't know.
To start you off, I've prepared a club room for you all. Unfortunately, I only managed to secure the basic necessities. There isn't even enough training equipment in there yet. But as you increase your ranking by winning victories in the Unity Cup, I'm sure we can find some funds to improve it. I have like a frog in my throat right there. Yeah, wrong Angela. Sorry, bro. It's okay. It's alright. We all make mistakes. You'll have to work diligently in the Unity Cup for your team's sake, so best of luck. Do a Helldiver stream with me, you will work in the mines. Do I just have to, like, at some point do a stream with each and every one of my friends or something? Juju joins. Juju and Simply would, like, tag team me in Helldivers, dude. Only when Char is there. Here's the registration paperwork. Please fill it out and submit it when you can. I'll be rooting for your success. No, I love Mega Delphox. It's such a cool design. Perhaps Team Carrot would be a good choice. What? The others suggested other names for the teams, though. The others did not. Taiki did. Nobody else did. Everyone else is like, I've got an awesome idea. Yo, is that a stain on the floor? Happy Hoppers. Filling our name on the forum as Happy Hoppers. That makes it official. Ready to work with my team and show everyone what we can do. Okay. Yay. Ah! Look at Super Creek just running in place. Okay, we haven't done any supplementary races, so let's do some supplementary races. I always do Path to Fame. All right. Let's gamble!
Let's go!
All right, first G3 race of the run. Oh, I do? That's awesome, actually. That's cool. I mean, that's if I win, but...
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
3番人気にはマルゼンスキー。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子ミホノブルボン。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。1番人気
There
怪
she
奇シャトル。
goes.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Kick their ass, Taiki!
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、怪奇シャトル、ミホノブルボン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気怪奇シャトル。先頭をかけます。
Okay, listen. We got two front runners here, so we just need to surpass them at the end. They're gonna be in the front.
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
It's gonna look bad right now.
ミホノブルボン先頭に立ちました。続きましたマルゼンスキー、激しい先頭争い。外から13番、そしてその外16番、差がなく怪奇シャトル。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。現在1番手はミホノブルボン、続いてマルゼンスキー。1馬身離れて13番怪奇シャトル。ここにいた5番手に16番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
Alright. Do the thing, girl.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された怪奇シャトル。前を狙っているとまだ牽制し合っているのか。互いに探り合
I'm glad that we have such a dedicated Hishiaki Bono
容易じゃなさ
fan.
そうです。
I like don't hear anyone say, oh, my favorite is Hishiaki Bono. I love when people have like very unique favorites. I mean, my favorite is Makitani Tannhauser. I think she's decent.
影響まで402番手争いはマルゼンスキー。13番先頭はミホノブルボン。変わらない100を通過。
Okay, come on, surpass them, surpass them.
苦しいけど
Come on, Taiki, come on.
並びかけてきたミホノブルボン。ここまで
I wish to know the tiers. I'm guessing because you said that it's not gonna be like F, A, B, C, S. I'm guessing it's gonna be something much more entertaining, like super cool looking and sucks dick or something. All right. That's one race done. Got our fan litter. Okay, let's have a rest. Howdy, trainer. You better believe I enjoyed the break. I had a real whopper of a hamburger at the mall. It was lip-smacking good. That burger was just what I needed to give today's training my all. See, I told you, she just eats a good burger and she's fine.
授業中やってみて
Alright, read, girl. Read.
お疲れ様
Unity Cup is almost here. Make sure you get your training in so you're prepared for it. Is that all she said? Okay, man. I literally just trained. Maybe pay a bit more attention. Tazuna, you can pay a bit more attention. Alright, thank you, Kashimoto. Give me some energy. Yup.
のんびりしている暇はあり Let's do it!
S. Hold on. Is it fine still? Come on. Come on. Thanks. Okay, there you go. I don't know what's up with my Wi-Fi there. It was doing fine. What are your medium stats? Hmm.
足がハートについてこないでパワーが出ません
Okay. Do we put her in hopeful stakes? No, she'll lose it. She'll 100% lose it. She can take a nap. Alright. Unity Cup time. Alright. Is there nobody better for Mile there? What are your sprint stats? Oh, your sprint is even worse. Medium and long. I mean, I guess that's just kind of, yeah. I guess that's the best it can be, even with C rank Mile. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We just go with it. We go with it. Got some skills though. I mean, we haven't nabbed our Professor of Curvature Swinging Maestro skills yet, so Taki on Milo really might give you better odds. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking. But, and then we put you... Where are your other... Medium. Everyone here likes medium and long, jeez. I think that's why it did that, because there's nowhere... I mean, I guess we just put her back over here. Because she likes medium and long, but like everyone here likes medium and long. And we throw Bakshin up here. Oh yeah, hold on, let's see. What is it making them? I mean... Yeah, she's on pace, that's normal. Bakshin's usually on front, though. What are this Bakshin's skills? Sprint stuff. It's all huge lead and stuff, so yeah, put her on front. Oh, you definitely want to. Wait, do you? Tank, trip, yeah, you also want to be on front. What is this game? Oh, yeah, you were on front. Never mind. It's fine. And then Urara. What's Urara doing? Urara should be on sprint. Is there nobody else with dirt aptitude? I guess Urara kind of just has to be where she is. I mean, it seems like that's fine. I think we fixed all the big issues. Alright, let's get some skills and let's go. Oh, okay. Well, obviously, we do the most difficult one. Your chances may be slim. Oh, okay. That seems a lot better than... Shodown! Well, let's watch the... No, let's check the results. Okay, we're gonna be watching, so we're already taking so long here. Wow, even Haru won. That's a little high five. Dang, even Haru won. I didn't know you were an Uma fan. Yeah.
That was darn amazing, everyone. Nothing feels better than winning a race with friends. Let's have a party to celebrate our win. Come on, let's get all the fixings we need for a big old barbecue bash tonight. Because I'm American. Could you tell that I was American? I love burgers and barbecue and getting a good old rootin' tootin' hoedown. Yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yo.
Sorry, sometimes I just have to let out. She's like such a stereotype, it's hilarious. Alright, I say it with some endearment. One day upon arriving at my office, I discovered a request from someone looking to join our team. Apparently, she watched our races the other day and was inspired to join us. Oh, sweet Tosho! And Nishino Flower, I guess. Also Shinko Wendy. I don't care about Shinko Wendy. I love Sweet Tosho. She has a cult single action army on her hip. Happy New Year, Taiki Shuttle.
Thanks. New Year's in Japan is awful fun. I had me some of those New Year's dishes. Freshly pounded mochi soup, the works. Yeah, it was all delicious. All they had was this mochi thing. Mocha, how do you say it? But that doesn't mean I'm done whooping it up. I want to do more. Say, trainer, you know any other fun things I could do?
Like a New Year's resolution.
Oh, good idea. Grass was just saying that too.
Play Undertale Yellow? I mean, I played it on my own time. I'm not gonna stream it though. I wonder if she's American, guys. She isn't like a weeb, she's just really American and she lives in Japan right now.
Well, I know I want to be the next Uma Musume of the year. What do you want to do, trainer? Become a millionaire?
I'm sorry, Taiki Shuttle, 1,000,000 yen isn't as much as you think it is.
Wow, you're telling me we can make both our dreams come true at the same time? I never thought about that. Well, what can I say? Our hearts are beating as one. Okay, let's work together and make it happen.
I think I'm slowly like starting to get more and more adjusted to doing the southern accent. I don't think it's good, but I'm getting more used to doing it. Well, if I had to get specific, sorry, thinking ain't my strong suit. I'm just a dumb old American. You're gonna have to take this one, trainer. Alright, not rest. Usually I pick rest, but she's fine. Let's do more skill points. Arsenal? You mean weapons? So it's a quick draw you want. Bang, bang! I can also throw a mean lasso. Not to mention, you want to see my gun collection, trainer? You know, back in Kentucky, we're open carry. The more it's settling down, the more you're making Taiki sound like Applejack. Where's the John Lennon monster? What are you talking about? You can't just like... I understand that John Lennon is funny, but you can't just put John Lennon's name before something and it's suddenly hilarious. I say as I laugh. Sorry, my soul was escaping my body. Alright. Do your race, girl. You literally laughed.
注目の一番人気12番ハイシャドウ
Trainer, did you know I have a big stash of money that went back in Blackwater? Me and my old gang went through hell to recover it. Hell and high water, I do say. Good movie, by the way. Not as good as John Wayne, though. I really like that crazy old coot, John Wayne. The way he wrestles them cows in that one movie, the cowboys. Gets all those little kids to help them and teaches them the real meaning of being a cowboy. You know, just like me in a way, trainer. Just like me. I'm a big fan of this new show that's airing. It's called Yellowstone. You know, Yellowstone is a pretty important place in American history.
Let's go!
Dude, if there's like a Lei Hung cameo and at some point and wait, stop! At some point in Limbus, if like Lei Hung shows up again and I'm not gonna stream myself playing through Cancel 9 Express, but I don't know if something happens and like there's a quote from him, I'll just voice him like I do Taiki Shuttle. I won't try and like make his voice. I won't give him like a good old southern accent like this. I'll voice him like Taiki Shuttle.
外から成田開始4番並んでくる少し後ろから1番外で10番11番並びかけてきた内から
I'm not just gonna put an image of Paul McCartney's album cover for Temporary Secretary on the sidebar.
波乱の展開になりそうです。
各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
I'm over here on this robot body. It's my decapitated head. Ignore the fact that my head actually blew up. You know.
残り400最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは2番
Trainer, do you respect pronouns? I'm asking politely. Don't worry about this bat I have. It's not important. Dude, if Dyla Scarlet wins... Smile, Taiki Shuttle. You just lost us the goal. Taiki, I hate you. I hate you, Taiki Shuttle. I hate you. You're going to the glue factory. Don't call it exciting. Sorry. Demons. Oh boy. More carrot stuff. Or I mean more burger stuff. The big carrot burgers come to Japan. Howdy, trainer. Fancy going for a burger with me?
Yes.
So it's not even a G1. Can't even get a spark from this race. I'm still gonna get mad at her though. You know, like a real parent does. They brought one one of my favorite burgers from back home. It's out of this world. First, there's this giant patty practically overflowing with juices. Then comes the sweet, buttery carrot sauce on top. I used to buy them with my family all the time. That's why we gotta go together, trainer, because you're like my Japanese family. You know we got training soon, right? Sorry, I can't be your parent right now. We gotta train because you lost that last race. Sorry. That's exactly why we gotta go. Munching on that burger will give me the strength to work hard. Please? Okay. Well, let's get it to go though, because yeah. We can get burgers to go? I didn't know that was an option. Even though in America, we got these things called fast food drive-thrus. I don't know if you Japanese got them, but they're real convenient. I wouldn't consider about getting a burger to go though. It's kind of different. You know, it's like it's its own experience being through that McDonald's drive-thru. You know that like little mailbox thing at the end of the McDonald's drive-thru? Did you know that's actually a garbage can? I ain't never seen anyone use it. But it's there. I thought, honest to God, hell on the Bible, I honestly just thought it was there so that people could total the grill of their car. You know, I thought that was all it was good for. Totaling the grill of your car on that McDonald's mailbox thingamajig. But no, it's actually got a use. Too bad the use is awful useless, because who's gonna fully unwrap their burger to eat it? You know, you kind of half hold it in the bag and you eat it like that, avoid getting too much grease on your fingers, because you also still gotta have your fingers on the wheel. Sorry. I got a little ahead of myself there.
Yes!
This way, we can avoid using up way too much training time. Everything works out. You're just as smart as a whip, trainer. I tip my hat to you. Right. I'm not adding the image, dude. Quit sending me images of Paul McCartney. This newfangled drive-thru. The bit must be committed to. Me as I slowly adjust more and more to doing this terrible southern accent. Oh my god, it even like, I went accent. That was more like New York, slipping through. One day while we're hard at work training for the upcoming NHK Mile Cup. Excuse me, do you two have a moment? Oh, howdy, Tazuna. Sorry, Tazuna. Howdy, Tazuna. Apologies for the short notice, Taiki Shuttle, but you've been requested for an interview. Oh, an interview? What's this interview thing? Sorry, I'm a dumb old American. I imagine this reporter sees great potential in you. Considering your current track record, they're very eager to feature you in a segment. Oh, that's amazing! It'd be a real honor. Alright. So she's taking her first step to becoming the next Musume of the Year. Understood, we accept. Thank you, I'll let them know. Alright, I'll do my best. Oh no, it's Etsuko. Could we take a few photos of you in action next?
Let's go!
Okay, sure thing, let's go! Marvelous. The vigor you display towards your craft is comparable to the best of the best. Etsuko Otanashi, a reporter for Twinkle Monthly, has taken notice of Taiki Shuttle. Apparently, she has an exceptionally good eye for spotting budding talent on the racing scene. Taiki didn't understand the Japanese word for interview. I don't know, dude. I don't think this is a translation issue. I think this is a we don't know what Americans are issue. Ew, you get some good shots? Like a good old bullseye? Hi. Yes, each of these photos perfectly captures your strength, Taiki Shuttle. The power in your leaps, the elegance in your emotion, the force behind every one of your steps. I'll be following your future exploits with bated breath. Sorry, halfway through reading that Etsuko line, like a strand of my hair, like got sucked into my mouth and like I almost choked. What's my favorite Beatles song? As My Guitar Gently Weeps. That's my favorite Beatles song. And I think in general the White Album is their best album. Sorry. Best believe I'll be running my heart out, cause I'm gonna be the next Umamusume of the year. Reporter's eyes widen upon hearing Taiki's words. Oh, but your aptitude is for short distance races, isn't it? Sure is. Why do you ask? Well, are you not aware? There hasn't ever been a single sprinter selected as an Umamusume of the year. What? Is that true? I'm afraid so. Races like the Arena Kinen, Tenno Show, and the Japan Cup garner far more attention from the public. Restricting your scope to only short-distance races could pose a problem. Your concerns mirror my own following Taiki Shuttle's debut race. But knowing Taiki... You don't say! Very interesting. But I don't reckon that'll be a problem. Oh? It's not like there's any rule saying I can't be chosen, so no problem, right? Well, certainly. Well, there's no precedent. It's technically not impossible. Then that settles it. I'm not changing my plan. If it hasn't been done, then I'll be the first. Yay! I respect the song, but White Album, listen. Okay? The White Album is the Russian roulette of albums, okay? If I ever want to feel the ultimate, like, 50-50 shot of either being in love or hating my life, I put the White Album on shuffle, and it is a trip, okay? Because either you'll get one of the most, like, beautiful, amazing Beatles songs ever, or you'll get honey pie, honey pie. It's one of the two. It's one of the two with the White Album, and I so respect it for being the White Album. First sprinter to be crowned Umamusume of the Year. Now don't that sound nice? Oh my. Taiki Shuttle's enthusiasm is truly a special case. The lack of precedent is but a trivial matter to her. Her words renew my conviction. We're in for a challenge, but let's give it our best. Yeah, leave it to me. Oh, well, thanks for the shiny rock. That's what? Oh, she's gonna say the line, guys. She's gonna say the thing. She said it. I don't even need to like dub over it. If I play Beatles music on stream, my like anus is gonna get ripped open by YouTube. The thorny path ahead has never been conquered, yet the two of you press on, abandoning the concept of fear itself. How inspirational to witness a trainer willing to endure any obstacle for the sake of their trainee, be it the spines prickling your skin or the hot sauce stinging on your wounds. I don't remember saying all that. Allow me to follow you two on your journey. I'll keep record of your every step. Thanks. Make sure you keep your eyes peeled. Subarashi, doesn't it? That's Etsuko every 2 seconds, dude. Oh my god, I'm tweaking. I like glanced down and then I look back up and I swear Taiki Shuttle looked exactly like Makitane Fukukitaru. She just looked like Fukukitaru. And I blinked and all of a sudden it was Taiki Shuttle again. Cause I got a mighty fantastic dream to show all of you. And it's sure to make you happy. I'm looking forward to it. Sometimes you sound like Demon Dice. Kill yourself. Never say that again. She's reading so intently. Demon Dice is like an American artist that does a lot of like J-pop styled music. but her lyrics are bonkers. There's this one lyric from one of her songs that's just, Jesus, Jesus, Japaneses, and it's insane. And her music is not good. And Konichi, what? It's not good. Oh, right, this is a, sorry, card, skipping the card. Don't clip me, bro. clip me like saying Japanese words correctly. Taiki Shuttle asked me to watch her dance practice. Let's get this show on the road. Ready to dance, trainer? Dancing too? Yes, the Jesus, Japaneses. That's from Demon Dice. Yeah, sure are. It's no fun dancing solo. Good to go. I'm starting the music. I'm dancing with Taiki now, I guess. Yeehaw! Keep on moving now. It's so much fun dancing with your trainer. I'm glad to hear that.
What?
You okay? You seem a little tuckered out. I'll dance till I drop. Really? Sounds good to me. I'd love to keep dancing with you. This here studio's our very own dance floor. Ain't nobody gonna get in our way. I'm putting the music back on, so let's kick up our heels. They do this until the final school bell chime. Oh, words. I think we've been here for 3 hours now. If you send me your VODs, I'll edit all the funny things out of them and make a compilation of it. All my VODs are on YouTube, dude. I don't like paywall them behind memberships or anything. If you just click on my channel and click live, you can find all the VODs. The only VOD that I did paywall was the Kanye or Millie VOD. I put that behind Patreon, but that's it. Cause that's more like a video bonus. Streams, I understand why people put streams behind like members only or Patreon or something, but I don't know, I think it's overall more beneficial to just keep them up for the public. So yeah, you can just find all of them. If you make like stream highlights or something, I'd be delighted. That'd be hilarious. Alright. More speed training! Hadikite Ika every 2 seconds! Alright? I was in a server, right? And all the channels were Hadikite Ika! I just forget to upload my VODs! Okay, so Millie or Kanye was not a stream, it's just I put the full unedited version, the full video on demand on Patreon, because there was like 2.5 hours of recording, but the video was trimmed down to around 40 minutes. So. Harikite Ika! Harikite Ika! Look at her! Harikite Ika! No, you can keep running. You know what? Fine, I'll let you read. Oh, it's fun. Huh? What am I doing here? Well, thinking about it's getting me nowhere. I hate thinking. You know, 'cause I'm American. Howdy! Americans don't really think, you know? Howdy, 3 goddesses. Juju, my brother is now texting me temporary secretary lyrics. All right? Like, my phone is buzzing right next to my mic. You can probably hear it. And they are temporary secretary lyrics in all caps. All right? So maybe we gotta lay off the Beatles. The Beatles. Okay. Oh boy, this is something else. My chest's all hot and I feel power flowing right through me. Think this could be the work of some kind of Japanese supernatural thingamajig.
swim, girl. I'm like not even thinking about my decisions. Usually I like kind of think through what trainings or whatever I'm gonna do, but I'm like so on autopilot right now because I'm so busy, like, I don't know, having a southern accent or something. And I mean, I think it's also messing with my brain because I'm used to, like, if I see this many icons, I just kind of think, oh, I have to click that because that's rare. But no, there are just so many training partners. Thinking. I haven't done that for years. Last time I was doing some thinking, I was debating if I wanted a burger with or without fries. Anyway, what was I doing again? I love these stupid made-up Taiki shuttle quotes. Oh, I don't care. You're a card. Gourmand's nice though. Oh, hi, Salt. They stood still as if they had gone a full factory reset. Okay, since we still don't have Professor of Curvature or Swinging Maestro, we'll give you Hydrate, I guess. Time for a G1 race! Yay! Wow, guess everybody really loves these G1 races. Just listen to that crowd. No way! I can't wait to get going. Can't wait to get her done. Winning in these big races is gonna bring me closer to becoming Uma Musume of the Year. Plus, the G1 level's where all the strongest Uma Musume are at. It's bound to be heaps of fun. I'm so excited, I'm fit to curse. Fuck! What are my thoughts on the Chainsaw Man movie? I loved it. I thought it was really good. There are a few other quote-unquote YouTube randoms. You're like probably my most regular stream commenter though, so I feel like you're like definitely a stage above YouTube randoms. But yes, there are a lot of personal friends in here right now that are making dumb inside jokes. Oh yeah, that. But you gotta admit, always got a certain ring to it. I love saying that gosh darn fuck word. Let's go! Anywho, it's showtime! Alright, finally I get to sit back again for a bit and drink some water. Okay. You guys are gonna laugh because I've been making fun of Taiki Shuttle this whole time for being a dumb American. But I went to like put my straw in my mouth and I like shook as I did it. And I like stabbed my upper lip with my straw, like the gums beneath my upper lip. And that might be one of the dumbest things I have done all week. Oh yeah, Akibono is here. Let's go! Let's go! I'm gonna put my phone on Do Not Disturb because now I'm having people text me, like, using my personal phone number to send me temporary secretary lyrics, so my phone's on Do Not Disturb now. Like several people now.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはミホのブルボ、菱明ボ、待機シャトル、期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Yeah, Angel is my politest friend right now. Send me one image and that's it.
先頭は美穂のブルボ
While the
単身で
rest
飛ば
of
して
you are
いきます
here
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエルコンドルパッサー3番手岸明ボノ4番手7番相良区16番
Dude, Hishiaki Bono's in third. I really hope you're so happy right now.
オグリーキャップそして内目をつきましてはダイワスカーレット2馬身3
Yeah,
馬
I'm
身
gonna go work for the
ウォッカ
CIA,
さらに
the
岸山
Culinary
1
Institute
馬
of
身離れて
America.
15番内10番
Okay,
外には
that
18
reminds
番
me.
そしてその内から行ったのは1番
Story
大木焼を超え4コーナー
I've mentioned it many times before. I know it's not a secret or anything, and I don't need to repeat it. But I did go to culinary school, and my chef, I'm convinced he was like ex-military. Or not ex-military. We knew he was ex-military, but I was convinced that he was like in the CIA actively, because he was a U.S. Marine, and he was a Russian translator for the U.S. Navy. And I remember like looking at his credentials on the school's website, and it cited the CIA as like previous works or whatever, and we laughed and we asked him about it, and he said, yeah, the Culinary Institute of America. Wait until you hear about the FBI, the food and beverage industry. Your gift in DMs? I literally haven't opened Discord. Let me go see. I think by actually being quiet and not bugging me, Bacon has earned the right for me to check their message. Dude, you didn't DM me shit. What are you talking about? You lying liar. You didn't give me anything in DMs, you lying liar. Oh, my ears. You don't need to scream that loud, Taiki. I understand you're American, but... Trainer, I'm back! I had myself an amazing time. Wow, you're smiling ear to ear. No, I'm not. You got second place, you bastard. Oh, I'm skipping it. Loser. I have seen the pictures of the horses. They're awesome. And I love them. I just, like I said, I'm barely checking Discord right now. Like, sometimes not even at all. At any time checking it. And, like, actively not responding to messages because I'm Discord detoxing, bro. Where am I? Can I help you? Can you help me? It's dark in here. It's training time! That's the best Alright, now if you're contacting my YouTube email to keep sending me these stupid things, that's too far, man, alright? Alright, joke's run its course if you're reaching the point where you're grabbing my YouTube email and you're emailing me. Oh, summer camp time, summer camp time. Oh. Sorry, trainer. I'm real sleepy today. I like how Dark Souls in my city is like telling this like genuinely interesting story in chat. And we're just still doing this. My 4-year-old sister put makeup in me. Yeah, I bet you're beautiful now. Gorgeous. What did you do on your day off yesterday? Hi. We had a party over in the dorm. It was awful fun. Just like an American should, I got high and drunk off my ass. Oh, Hishiyama turned in early, so we kicked off our boots and threw a whole hootenanny. You betcha. Hishiyama really let us have it when she woke up, though. Sounds like Tiki Shuttle don't get much sleep. Dude, no, I've been shiny hunting Fen again. I haven't gotten anything. I honestly would be pretty happy if I got a shiny Bagon or Noibat or Swablu, but I've been getting literally nothing from hunting it.
待にしっかり応えてみせます。目指す。
A shiny Articuno lucky the other day. Lucky.
注目の一番人
I haven't shiny hunted a legendary since I was really young, honestly. I remember shiny hunting Mesprit in Ultramoon and giving up after I think like 500 resets, so. Yeah, I have checked them. So far I've gotten like 5 shiny Skiddos though, and it's driving me nuts. I like just how much you love Akibono, man. That's awesome. Second round of the Unity Cups preseason. When I step into the waiting room.
Lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down purple seal. Lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down purple seal. Words of certain victory. I summon thee. Where there's a will, there is a way. Of course, our team will certainly find victory together. Today's bound to be perfect. I can just feel it. Let's do this like we mean it, trainer.
Alright, Night Senpai. I should name one of the shiny skins. One of them is an alpha. I should name that one Togor. Just do the auto. I don't care enough. I'm sorry. It can do the auto. You know what? Let's show a little guts. All right? Go big or go home. Go big or go home. See? I knew I'm good. I'm that good!
Happiness has come. Fortune is here. Everyone did amazingly as I knew they would. Our will found a way. All the same, the Unity Cup isn't over yet. Let's dash to a shrine and pray for victory in the next round too.
So there you go. I think that time I could get the Makitane Fukitaru voice down. I just gotta slowly work on it. I can give really funny Pokemon fun facts if you want me to. I like said this in a video, but I fall asleep listening to like Jimothy Cool videos because he's got like a really soothing voice and he makes good long-form competitive singles content. And the thing is, I love this guy's videos, and I don't know if it's a bane or a boon that he just like kind of makes shit up sometimes. Like he will randomly like say the most obviously not true shit because it's funny and at random points in his videos, like when you least expect it. And because I'm like half asleep, sometimes my brain just kind of like processes it as true information. And then when I wake up in the morning, I think about it and I'm like, wait a minute. Thank you. I was really struggling with Fukukitaru's voice earlier, but I think I'm doing it well now. This really is just, this stream is for me to flex my vocal prowess. Okay. Oh! Hi, Freakazoid. Hi, Freakazoid. Summer camp time! We're just gonna skip the summer camp events because at this rate we're not gonna get through anything. Yippee-ki-yay! The way she says it's so funny. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah! Okay, fine, she can rest. Oh, none of these are good. Ugh. I guess wet. Yeah, Haru's lost relevance. Sorry, girl. Oh, we finally got Swinging Maestro. I like that they auto-upgraded everything to 3. That's cool. This is the new Uma scenario. So, Uma stages are divided into scenarios, or scenarios, however you want to call it. Usually, the main mode is Twinkle series, but this is Unity Cup. It just released today, and it's the new mode, so that's what we're playing, and that's why I'm, like, reading the story. Though, yes, the Yakuza woman is basically the only thing that's changed. Also, yes, I do know of the move Synchronize. I know because it's got some very funny usages in competitive duos.
Today is a truly auspicious day. I sense success for us on the horizon.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip. Oh, no. They're exercising now. They're exercising, I guess. Look at them. They're moving in literal perfect sync.
Phew, and y'all really gets my blood pumping. It's helpful to be able to watch everyone else while training. It makes me more conscious of what I should work on myself. It's like we're all mirroring each other. Like literally, like our animations are literally just one for one. Wow, she can stretch so far. I have to work hard too. It's definitely not just because she's freakishly tall and American.
Yeah, it's different mechanically, but the story's the same. So maybe I'm the fool for deciding to not skip cutscenes, but...
Okay, let's stop here. Time for a break. Oh me, oh my, to say or to not say. Trainer! Well, our jog is currently taking us in a south-southeasterly direction, but today's lucky direction is north-northwest, the opposite direction. I thought it might be more auspicious to change our route.
Yeah, rice needs more milk.
Well, I don't want to...
Sorry, oh my god, the Taigi shuttle slipped in.
Well, I don't want to cause a hassle for everyone by making last-minute changes. Yes. Forget I said anything! The team decided the route together, so we should just stick to it. It'll be fine.
It's not just Makitane Fukukitaru whose behavior is off.
Oh, what should I do? Oh, I feel like our jogging pace might be a bit fast for some of us.
Why don't you speak up about it?
Well, I'm not sure if anyone else thinks the same way. You know what? Never mind. Just ignore what I said.
Something, that's how Hanafuda Ishmael's kit works. I haven't figured it out myself. Sorry. There's a reason for it. I haven't bothered to read it yet.
Hey, trainer! Do you think I should stop talking so much?
Wait, what?
Whenever I see something interesting, like a butterfly, I just want to tell everyone else about it. But when I point things out during training, everyone gets startled or stops in the middle of their exercise. So I thought, maybe, actually, you know what? I've made up my mind. I won't talk anymore.
Even Taiki Shuttle, who's been genuinely having a blast during training, is burdened with troubles. Oh, she's crying. Taiki!
Trainer!
I can barely understand her through all the crying, so I calm her down and lend a sympathetic ear.
I was thinking of holding a party for everyone so we could get to know each other better, you see? But when I went to invite them after training... Howdy, y'all! I was thinking... I've never felt felt so tired in my life.
Me neither.
When they said that, I couldn't ask him. If it was any other time, I would have gotten things fired up anyway and dragged them along with me. But I can't be stepping on any toes and forcing them to spend time with me when we all still got so much work to do. I already decorated the room, though. I can't bear going back home alone after all this.
Despite how much fun they're having doing team training, it seems they're all feeling the pressure. Kid named Urara. As for Team Zenith, 200 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Don't waste energy raising your knees. Visualize yourself kicking off the ground instead. Don't waste energy raising your knees. Oguri Cap would like to talk with you, man. Very good. You're all done with the regimen I prepared today. To finish off, I want to compare your best times today against the target times I previously set for you. If you intend to reach your goals, it's vital to compare your current progress with your targets on a regular basis. Now, who wants to go first? I will. My target time is to run 3,000 meters in 3 minutes, 6.2 seconds. My best time today was 3 minutes, 10.3 seconds. Oh, wait, that was Little Kokon. That wasn't Bitter Glass. Okay, I tripped there. My target time was to run 2,400 meters in 2 minutes, 26.4 seconds. My time today was 2 minutes, 30 seconds exactly. The members of Team Zenith announced their target and current times one after another. Very good. If we remain on track, everyone should reach their target times within 18 months. I'm sure you've integrated this into your routines by now, but don't forget to go over your work and write up your reflections on today. Good. That's all for today. Alright. Ew, I'm beat. Can't wait to get in the shower. I don't feel like I should be this exhausted, but, well, I guess it's all part of Trainer Kashimoto's calculations. Trainer Kashimoto really is incredible. Team Zenith is hard at work under Miss Kashimoto's instruction and training. I'm starting to worry whether or not we'll be able to best them in the Unity Cup at this rate. Something really stupid and you'll cook and you'll send me a thing. You know what? You earned it for only sending me one image. I think in reality this stream is just like... I'm sure the stream is infinitely more entertaining if you're just listening to it in the background and you're just hearing me have like these full-blown conversations with myself in like all these different voices. Homework after training is crazy. Alright, Nightman, enjoy work tomorrow. Or I guess good luck with work tomorrow. I understand the pain. One day, while Taiki Shuttle is training hard for the upcoming Mild Championship. Hold on. Angel edited a Megastone, but the colors are Taiki Shuttle themed, and they said Taiki Kite. That's awesome. I love that. No, it wasn't Geppetta this time, okay? For once, we cannot slander her. All right? For once, this was Angel. It's awful lively over there. They having a barbecue or something. You see, as an American, all I can really imagine is food and meat and guns. Ah, yeah, certainly guns. I love being on my farm and getting them farm fresh foods. That's how American I am. Did I mention I'm from Kentucky? Kentucky, America. Directly from her flannel fit. Awesome. Her flannel fit is adorable, honestly. Her little lesbian outfit. Laugh track. Don't walk back in. Don't walk back in. Don't encourage her. Don't encourage her. Sure enough, there seems to be a group of reporters crowded together on closer inspection. Your latest performance was nothing short of fantastic. An absolutely magnificent display, especially in a situation like that where you couldn't have imagined you'd win. All right, it's time for this voice again.
But the men, I couldn't have imagined that then. World.
女帝たるもの
As the Emperor, I exemplify perfection in all situations. I persist as is needed to be done.
I'd expect no less from you. What an impressive way of looking at
Yeah, I know. I'm so good at, like, being intimidating.
This voice is crazy. I think we had some people miss the air groove voice.
Will that be all the questions for today? So I'll be taking my leave. This is cutting into my petting time.
Please, just a moment, air groove. Wow, I couldn't understand a dang thing she was saying. That's air groove for ya. I'm real proud to have her as a friend. I just gotta smile and nod along and pretend I understand. It works like a charm. Air groove has performed exceptionally well in a number of G1 races. We're not backing down either. You said it. I ain't letting anyone get in the way of me becoming Uma Musume of the Year. Not even my friends.
Let's go!
Okay, back to training. I gotta focus and run like I really mean it. Suddenly I have a bad feeling. Well, look at what the cat dragged in. Howdy, Suzuka. Teki loses focus immediately, leaving me to chase her. You training, Suzuka? Why don't I join ya? But you're running in the mile championship, right?
Yes!
Yeah, I bet. It's one race where I can go toe-to-toe with those seniors.
ごめんね。
Then, unfortunately, I can't train with you.
No!
What? Say it ain't so, Suzuka. Why not? Well, I've decided to enter the mile championship myself.
Really?
No way! Really? You're gonna be there too? Awesome! Yes, that's why... how should I put this? You see, I've been rethinking the way I run. Not sure I follow. Suzuka, did you miss the part where I'm an American? You know, I understand you got them American roots, your Southern Belle, you deep down with your Silent Sunday in the past, but you know, I don't really stick with them things. You know, them things you're putting down, I can't really pick them back up. Could you awaken that silence, that Sunday silence deep inside you and be a little more American? Dumb it down for me, cause I'm a stupid American. I'd like to try out different approaches in many different races. They called this one the Lesbianite, and it's the lesbian flag. I genuinely love that. That's awesome. This is one of the things she discovered on her journey. I'm almost there. I just feel like I need a little more to get within reach.
行くわ。
This time, I want to experience the fast pace of a sprint in the mile championship. I'm starting to understand Silent Suzuka's mindset. In any case, we've got no choice but to err on the side of caution. The seniors aren't your only rivals. You said it. I ain't planning on losing, Suzuka. That #1 spot is mine. Wait, Taiki is American? Taro Santa Fe. So in Taiki shuttle runs, Silent Suzuka can either be like piss easy to beat or genuinely horrible to fight against. Let's play in Sanaquarium Deluxe. I do like in Sanaquarium Deluxe, that's true. It's a fun game. Woohoo! I'm feeling pumped up now. Let's put this energy into training. Juju just booted up and in the corner, I just see Juju hopped on in Sanaquarium Deluxe. Char, can we stop at McDonald's on the way home? Stop at McDonald's. I'll order just a black coffee for myself. Why Santa Fe specifically? Because it's funny.
Here we go!
You ready, Suzuka? Time for one lap at full speed. Wait, what? Hold on, Taiki. Were you listening to me? I said I can't train with my rivals.
Let's go!
Oh, let's forget about that. Let's run, Suzuka. You're kidding, right? Thus, we learned that Silent Suzuka will be competing in the Mild Championship alongside Taiki Shuttle. Alright, coming up on the Unity Cup. I do actually really like the McDonald's hotcakes. I mean, they're not as good as they were when I was a kid, but they're actually pretty good still. And specifically, McDonald's McNuggets reheated in the microwave, okay? Buy them, put them in your fridge, wait a day, and then reheat them in your microwave. I think it's the fact that they're actually like hot when you do that, and they get like a tiny bit soggy. They're so good. But they get like these crispy edges. Though I guess like so good is not a good descriptor for it. It's McDonald's, but...
Yes! I'm winner!
Sometime after the team's training progress falls into a slump, they get embroiled in a messy incident. Oh boy. I don't even need to dub that line, she just said it for me. I thought you should know, but we, got roped into an unofficial match against Team Zenith. What? Why? Name it Lobotomy Corporation, but good and play in Santa Aquarium. I'm sorry, but you see. Whose drink is this? No one's written their name on it. I'd better move it into the shade. It'll get all warm if it's left out in the sun like this. Oh no! I spilled it all! It just so happens that the drink belonged to little Kokon, who shows up at exactly the wrong time. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I know we're not on friendly terms, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this. Before long, members of both teams gathered to see what the commotion's about. No, you're all mistaken. Rice isn't that kind of person. There's no way she did it on purpose. Are you trying to tell me she spilled the entire drink on accident? Yeah, right. As the argument gets more heated, the other members of Team Zenith attempt to intervene. All right, this calls for an off-the-books match. Nothing like a little competition to settle things. But it'd be boring just to have a regular old race. So how about this? Whoever loses is banned from the track forever. Seriously? Interesting proposal. I'm in. Since you're all weak, I'll make this even easier for you. If you manage to win a single race against us, then we'll consider you the overall victors. Sorry, I'm giving her voice too much emotion. If you manage to win a single race against us, then we'll consider you the overall victors. You won't be smug for long! And that seems to be the long and short of what happened. I hurried to the track to see the contest already in full swing. Come on, Urara! Sorry, Southern. Come on, Urara! The whole team is excitedly cheering on Haru Urara from the stands. You guys already started the contest? Trainer? I'm super duper sorry, but we couldn't let them get away with bad-mouthing us. But they're pretty strong. I'm not sure if Urara's gonna be able to... Yeah, Haru never wins. So fast! The race on the dirt track is only half done, but it's clear who the winner is. She's too strong. Haru Urara passes the finish line long after her opponent. Well, yeah, because you guys set out Haru! I love you, Haru, but you always lose. You're so fast. But they're also just so darn unflappable. Yosh. That's enough for warming up. Hop, hop, hop. Even though their teammate just won, Team Zenith barely spares her a glance and silently continues their warm-ups. It's a stark contrast with our team members who are cheering their teammates on as hard as they can. Man, they're all just focused on their own progress and work, just like members of a professional team. I need to get my head in the game too. By the way, how are we doing in the races? Well... I'm not playing Anton Ball, okay? We've been going for like already over 4 hours, I think. And we're not even like halfway through the career. I doubt we'll even get to finish it.
We lost everyone! And the only chances we have left are my medium distance race and Rice's long distance race. I'm sorry. I was awful out there. Might have been because I couldn't focus during training.
頑張りますよ
We can't continue on like this! I'm going to warm up.
However, in the race that follows... Dude, naming your Red Dead 2 horse after Haru Urara is awesome. That's awesome, but it's also setting her up for failure, sorry.
This is for the team! I won't lose!
やれるできる
Let's
ご根性
Corey and Gumshin! How is she getting so far ahead? I'm doing my best over here. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to win, but I couldn't. At this rate, we'll be banned from the training grounds. Don't you worry about it. As long as Rice wins in the long-distance race, we'll be golden.
Oh, poor Rice.
Show him your stuff, Rice.
ナムナム
We're counting on you, Rice. Please win.
頑張ってね
You'll be fine, Rice. You got this in the bag.
よ
Yeah.
ーし
I'll win this. However, Rice Shower looks shaky and pale as she leaves for the track. I'm like killing my voice during this. I'm a bit worried, so I run after her, only to find her standing frozen in place.
負けない
It's my fault we got into this situation. I must win. You can do this, Rice. You can win. You can do it!
I'm just a moment too late. Rice Shower dashes off with a pallid face before I can call out to her. I hope she'll be okay. Unfortunately, my fears turned out to be justified.
I can't lose. The entire team's future is at stake.
All together now. You got this, Rice Shower!
Huh? What?
Huh, you scaredy cat. Running for your team's sake isn't getting you anywhere, is it? You'd be better off if you just quit. Why are you talking to Rice Shower? She's not your horse. Because I love her! Yeah, my voice tomorrow is gonna be so dead. I'm not gonna be able to like say a word, which is probably a boon for the people in my life. I talk a little too much. Rice Shower loses by a margin of 5 lengths. Oh god.
アイスのせいで
I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. We'll never be able to use the field again because of me. It's not your fault, Rice. None of us were able to win.
It'll be tough not being able to use the track, though.
Team is shaken, but frankly, I don't think their opponents should have been permitted to set such outrageous stakes in the first place. I'll have a word with Miss Kashimoto about this bet. They're visibly relieved when I assure the team that we'll nullify the whole thing.
Yeah, everything will be all right then.
えっと
I like to hear you yap more. Woo! Yeah, I know. I mean, the people who watch my streams are watching them because they do like hearing me yap, so, you know. But I do, like, genuinely, it is actually a problem of mine. I get rambly and, like, normal everyday conversations that aren't streams where I'm, like, having this one-sided convo. And, it is genuinely a problem. Sometimes I do need to know when to shut my mouth.
I'm a bit put out by the fact that none of us won, though.
Let's go!
Hey, we're just getting started, Fukukitaru.
Oh, sorry. How would you say it with a very American accent? Fukukitaru? I think you say it in the exact same way. Fukukitaru.
Fukukitaru? We just have to work harder and together and train even more from now on.
Yapping Marge's voice. I can't. How me? I'm not a chain smoker. I need to like. How me? It's. Listen to that mucus. Listen to that mucus. I have to build up. It's me, Marge Simpson from The Simpsons. That was terrible. I'm sorry.
Peanut,
it's me, Lois Griffin, from Family Guy. Before long, the team managed to get back into their groove of everyone being relaxed and friendly towards each other. And Miss Kashimoto thankfully agrees that the bet should be nullified, so nobody is banned from using the track. But ever since that day, Rice Shower seems more quiet and gloomy than usual during team practice. No! Professor of Curvature! Peter, the Calic Shadow is here. Bro, I love all these G1 races that she isn't good for. This is the most Uma Musume thing. And then she's talking about how she ate a tasty burger. Ah! Okay, so Rice quit. That's what we missed, okay. To her, it seems as if the whole situation was her fault alone. During the final race that day, I kept cheering her on and telling her to do her best. But in the state she was in, I would probably just added to her nerves. I was so focused on winning, I didn't even realize how anxious she was. Techie Shuttle sighs quietly. If we weren't walking on eggshells around each other all the time, maybe things wouldn't have gotten this way. What do you mean? Well, I was scared of messing up the team's groove, so I held back on bugging the others, even though I wanted to hang out and stuff. I remember the party Taiki Shuttle had organized. Usually she would have barreled on ahead regardless of everything and invited everyone to it. And it's not just her. The whole team has been trying hard to keep the peace. It's kept them from acting like themselves. The scales fall on my eyes. The scales fall from my eyes, and I'm ashamed at how long it took me to realize why our team dynamic has been suffering. I mean, listen, I'm not any better than Taiki Shuttle. Burgers are also my favorite food. It probably wasn't healthy for us to keep tiptoeing around each other like that, huh? I think you're right. I'm proud of them for making an effort to be mature and put others first. We couldn't function as a team without that kind of attitude. But if we want to truly shine, everyone must perform at their own individual best without holding anything back. I want everyone to be frank with each other from now on. Explain that their individuality is what makes them special, but they should stop repressing themselves just to avoid rocking the boat.
What?
You think it's okay to just be ourselves? Like me being an American? You think they'll really accept me for my disease? Taiki Shuttle brightens any room she enters with her energy, and she's incredibly astute when it comes to other people's emotions. I'm sure she could quickly become the cement that keeps the team together if she stops hiding that bright spirit of hers away. As for Makitani Fukukitaru, I don't know what the fuck she does on this team. If everyone uses their strengths to cover for each other's weaknesses, claiming victory will become less of a far-fetched dream. I know we'll make for an amazing team. I thought being part of a team was all about keeping everyone on the same page. But being frank with each other and acting like ourselves, I get it now. Hey, trainer, would it be all right for me to talk more then? I was doing my very best to keep quiet during training, but it's hard. Harulada's strength lies in her genuine nature and boundless positive energy. That is true! I do also love MZ. His American accent is so funny. If there's ever like dead space in when I'm like hanging out with him, I'll just go, hey MZ, can you do your American accent? And he'll just go, I misplaced my credit card somewhere. I really need to find it if I'd like to get brunch today with my work friends before I go into the office. And it's the funniest thing. There's no doubt that she'll be the one to keep the team feeling optimistic, even when things get tough. Talk as much as you'd like. Yep, girl! Really? Yay! Oh, we got another Taiki Shuttle Megastone. Woo! It looks awesome. These edits are honestly cool. And I'd like to offer my fortune-telling services, and I'll divine all the info about lucky dashes that I can. To be honest, it always made me uneasy when we ended up running in less lucky directions. Makitani Fukukitaru's passion for lucky dashes and fortune-telling is far from conventional, but that unique charm will surely bring new perspectives to the team. Knock yourself out.
ありがとうございます
Thank you! We've got Urara supporting the team, and Fukukitaru's keeping things fresh. Oh, did you send me another temporary secretary? No, you sent me Bong Bong standing in front of the insane aquarium alien. Dude, yes, please send it my way. That sounds like something fun to mess with. I'm super duper pumped now. I bet we're gonna be the best in the West. Girl, you aren't in the West. Thought we will, I guess. Yeah.
行きましょ
Come on, let's go find Rice, everyone. She's a valuable member of the team, too. And so... Rice, where are ya?
う
Rice, we just want to talk.
おお
According to my pencil divination, the person we're looking for is near a tree, which means she must be right here. Huh? What is it?
あのですね
Rice, there's something important we've got to tell you. But I'm not part of the team anymore. I said I was going to quit. She's so American, she doesn't even know she's in Japan. Oh, I thought you were just considering it.
あの
I'm a horrible runner who can't even win any races. I'd only be a burden to you all if I stayed. The team would be better off without me.
ダメです
What are you talking about? We need you. Oh, you don't. I'll just make you all lose again. Even as Rice Shower berates herself mercilessly, her teammates do their best to cheer her up. But it seems we may have been too late to reach her. Rice remains determined to stick by her decision until... Oh boy. You know, maybe I need a coffee. It's late, dude. Aha! I just had a wonderful idea.
あのですね
Today's lucky direction is south, and today's lucky item is sea salt. In other words, it'd be extremely auspicious for us to run towards Enoshima right now. Where's this coming from? Completely unfazed by our collective blank stares, Makitane Fukukitaru continues cheerfully. No, Fuku, please don't! It's only about 40 kilometers from the academy. It's a bit far, but shouldn't be a problem for us. It'll be really great training, and I bet all your worries will just fly away to the sky on our way over, Rice. You want us to run all the way to Enoshima? Makitane Fukukitaru's suggestion is so unexpected that it manages to transform Rice Shower's sadness into confusion. When does Tiamaparo show up? Well, Fuku, that sounds great. I'd love to go to the beach with you guys. Not you too, Urara. I'm pretty clever, aren't I? After we're done at the beach, we can have some of Enoshima's famous white bait bowls before we come back. Yay-how! I'm liking what I'm hearing. Come on, let's get going. But before Taiki Shower can get far, Rice Shower stops her. Taiki, wait, please. What's up? I mean, oh my goodness, I just went, I mean. Oh, the Southern. I think I could just make this whole video like my voice acting reel. I could put this whole VOD on my portfolio or something. I mean, it's already so late. By the time we get there, it'll be night. We shouldn't run into the dark. It's dangerous. The team falls silent. Typo in the text. Taiki Shower! These are blank stares. Guys? Good point! Huh? You're totally right, Ross. It'd be reckless for us to do such a long run at night. That was a close one. Thank goodness we have you to be our voice of reason. I love how the team the team is just insane, the one sane one. They need Rice because they're also off the walls insane, that they need the one sane person. We'd be a rotten mess if you weren't around to keep us in line, Rice. I'm telling you, we need ya. You do? Trainer gave us a pep talk and said we should be more honest with each other. Apparently, if we stick true to ourselves, we'll be able to make our team super duper strong. Please don't tell me you're doing something insane here. Please tell me this is a normal Uma game. It is a normal Uma game, but I have to voice the entire thing by myself. Rice is tism with common sense. That's so true. The thing is, there's a difference between being autistic and having, like, no sense of self-preservation. That careful and thoughtful attitude of yours is what keeps our team safe. Just like you did a hot second ago. The pallor of Rice Shower's face slowly gives way into a healthy flush. Are you sure you want me in your team? Hi! Of course we do! We won't win a single race without you! Yeah, besides, things are way more fun with you around. Aw, Rice! Yeah, I have to voice every single character by myself. I've been doing unique voices for all of them. My voice is killing me. I'll do my best. The next day, Rice Shower returns to her training sessions. Oh, another Taiki event. Okay. One evening before a race, I find Taiki Shuttle running on the track. Gates are open. 3, 2, 1. On your mark. Get set. Where are you? Go! She takes off running on her own signal, giving no indication that she heard me. Taiki runs in fits and starts, with some deliberating between. She does this several times with intense concentration. I take a seat and observe her for a while. She's not lasting another 15 minutes, I wager. Is Agnes gonna be in this? Agnes hasn't shown up yet. Phew, time's up already. Darn it. Oh, well, look who it is. Howdy, trainer. Were you watching me just now? Why didn't you say anything? Didn't want to interrupt. Oh, my bad. It's supposed to be a light run, but I got carried away. Running's just so fun. It's hard to stop. Want to join me for a bit? Working up a good sweat's a surefire way to revitalize yourself. And food always tastes better afterward, too. About time to head back. I'm not gonna get in trouble if you're with me. Nobody's around this late, so it's the perfect time to cut loose. Please, trainer. I want to keep going. Need to rest for the race ahead. Yeah, Agnes Digital's on the team, so maybe Agnes Tachyon will show up. That race is why I gotta run. This is a winner's outfit. Represents my great gumption to win. And also because I really like the Wild West, so I'm a cowboy. You must understand, trainer, I'm American. When I wear it, my heart and body get the shakes. I want to shout for everybody to hear. I ain't gonna lose, no way, no how. It's cause you gone toughen me up, trainer. Now I'm getting greedy for victory. I'm greedy in general, just like Americans are. I can't lose now. You gotta take responsibility for this feeling. Cause I can't admit my own faults, just like an American should. I'm sorry, I'm throwing so many like friendly fires at my own kind right now. This is a winner's outfit. Taiki, it looks like you forgot to wear a shirt. And also another fake Taiki quote. Trainer, you see, I gotta get good. Cranky Khan told me in the fan game involved 5 nights at Fuckboys, you know? So let me get in good, trainer. I gotta play them good YouTube gamer games, you know? Gotta get them Let's Plays uploaded for money on the side. Okay, we can stay for a little bit. Oh, really? Yahoo! It's already so dark out, but that's not gonna stop me. I promise I'll always win. I won't lose, no matter who I'm up against. I'll keep racking up victories till I make it to the top. So let's make sure we're locked and loaded, trainer. Sorry, I like didn't do the southern accent at the end there, sorry. Chucky, Shuttle, and I vow to reach the top together. Bro, I can't lie. I think at the, after the next Unity Cup race, I'll probably end it. And then do the usual of just finishing the run on my own time because, because we have been going for, let's see, 4 hours. We've been here for 4 hours. Every 2 seconds. Thank you. Thank you, Kita-san Black. Don't girl me. This is the longest stream I've done. This is already the longest stream I have ever done. Nobody is forcing you? Well, I'm forcing myself. She's grown a lot, hasn't she? Her stamina has vastly improved since the last time I watched one of your sessions. You've been training her more effectively than I gave you credit for. Yeah, I'm forcing me, dude. Well, I'm so glad that you got that right before a race, Taiki. And you don't have enough stat points for anything good. Well, my championship, we meet at last. You're ahead in the game? You bet it is. All that's left is to run my heart out. Oh, that reminds me. I ought to say howdy to Suzuka before the race starts. On second thought, maybe I better not. Suzuka's my pal, but today she's the rival I want to beat more than anybody. We'll leave the jawing for after the race. Make it a race to remember. Yes, sirree. Victory will be mine. Just you wait. You and Suzuka's gonna be blown away by my supercharged running. I just get like 5 different friends in to do all the voices for me because I'm killing my own voice. Yeah, I started it earlier because Uma updates earlier than Limpus does, so, you know, it worked out. Uma fandub win. You guys are already getting the Char voices everyone Uma fandub.
Let's go!
I definitely actually would trust Naki to do Agnes Takyan. That would be so funny.
長く続いたマイル路線も終わりを迎える。王者誕生。マイルチャンピオンシップ。3番人気はこの子です。ウォッカ2番人気を紹介しましょう。
Dude, Nakayano's been like
ス
all
タ
of
ンドに押
these.
しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気待機シャトル。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。
Frankly, I
出
do
走
really
準
like
備
her
が整いま
design,
した。
so.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはミホのブルボン、18番、12番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気待機シャトル、ミホのブルボン、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭を行ったのはミホのブルボン、続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿、早くも激しい競り合い。後から12番、4番手、4番、18番並んでくる。
Come on,
そのうち並んで待機シャトル、
Come on.
そして石明物、さらに内から10番、17番並びかけてきた。9番並んできた。外目をついてリコーペガサス。8番内から行く。内から2番少し後ろから7番エルコンドルパッサー。続いている1馬審査ゴールド7、後方2番手にウォッカ6番。現在シミラリラ勢いよと先頭を行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
Come on.
一息つけるといいですが、
Wait
第
her
4コーナーを
up.
進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
待機シャトル、ここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿。4着を切りました。さあ最
Taiki, shut up!
待機シャトルこのまま押し切れるか待機シャトル足色は衰えない200を通過待機シャトルリードは3馬身サイレンス鈴鹿食らいついていく強すぎる先頭は変わらず待機シャトル待機シャトル強いとしか言えない走り次のレースが今から楽しみです待機シャトル並みいるライバルを蹴散らして見事マイル女王に輝いた2着はサイレンス鈴鹿
Dude, we did it! We did it! Taiki won? Then we're just true to life right here. Literally! Akibono and Suzuka are right behind her. So that was literally just accurate. If I could, I'd to celebrate that, I'd do the concert. But I don't want to get copyright struck, so we're not gonna do the concert. Trainer, did you see me? It's an incredible run. Can this lady put on a shirt? Those are bouncing too much. Put them away.
Thanks. My body's burning hot. These G1 races sure turn up the heat.
Good race, Taiki.
Hey, Suzuka. Same to you. I might have won today, but you sure gave me a run for my money. Thanks a lot, Suzuka.
It's funny because Taiki is like the most revealing Uma in this game. Like, Hishi Amazon had a kind of revealing design in her concept art, but they made it less so. Taiki just kind of looks like this. It's because she's American. She's allowed to show her skin. No, I should be the one saying thanks.
What?
What? I came here to thank you. When we were running, your speech struck me to my core. It helped me realize something. So, thank you.
Sure. I don't really understand these feeling thingies. I ain't too good with them. Could you maybe explain it in the terms of, like, the nutritional facts I find on the back of a pack of Oreos? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know what half the words on that thing means. It's so gosh darn hard to keep up with. They change the recipe and add more dyes every time I check. Can you maybe instead explain it like a menu at a drive-thru? If you don't know what a drive-thru is, I can explain it. I had to explain it to Trainer earlier. If that's how you feel, then I'm awful glad I could help. But I ain't going down next time either. Where were you thinking of heading next?
Actually, I'm going to Hong Kong. There's something I don't want to lose sight of.
Are you for real? That's some grit you got. You're something else, Suzuka.
That means I won't see you for a while. What are your plans, Taiki?
I'm gonna keep running in more and more races. I want to see how fast I can go. Next up is Yasuda Kinen.
With that, the mile championship draws to a close. Suzuka and Akebono biffed it hard. Oof. The very limits of speed. I'll get there one day, no matter what.
I just got off the phone with my folks. They were thrilled to pieces at the good news. But the real surprise is still to come. When I become Musume of the Year, they'll be for even more of a treat. How about it, Trainer? You think I did well enough to be Musume of the Year?
I think she's done all she can possibly do as a sprinter. But there's no denying that there are other Umamusume who have done exceptionally well this past year. Let's wait for the announcement in January.
Oh, I don't think I can handle the suspense. But Trainer's sure to take my mind off things. If I just keep moving, January will be here as quick as a wink.
Let's go!
All right, I've got more running to do till I'm Musume of the Year.
Oh, I miss Dragalia Lost so much. My heart goes out to Dragalia Lost. That is a game that I definitely want to figure out what kind of video I can make on it someday, because it's easily one of my favorite gotchas ever.
We continue training diligently for the upcoming Yasuda Kinan, waiting for the announcement of the next Umamusume of the year. Ooh, I think we're coming up on the raffle.
足がハートについてこないで。
Okay, I know that we'll reach 3 races, but this is the G1. We kind of need it. Talk to the Yaoi Zone video. I still have like the opening to a script for it. Listen, it's too late at night for me to get into the details of what the tactical Yaoi Zone is. But it is an incredibly fascinating story. You know what? That's another one where it's like, I really want to make a video on it, but I need to figure out a way to give the story with tact. Much like the Project KV story, you know, I don't know how to tactfully tell it. Oh wait, this is just... Okay, woo! Rest. Haru's talking about how we're gonna win. Woo! Love you, Haru! Alright. We can do it. We'll survive! Come on! Haru, I love you! Oh, we had a loss. Oh. Okay. Victory! Sorry. Girl. Metro McQueen, it was all on your shoulders.
Oops, we lost. But there's always the next time. I know we'll win the next one. We're putting in so much hard work and getting better every day, so we're bound to win. I believe...
The Southern, oh my goodness.
I believe in us, so let's look forward to our next race, trainer.
Oh. Womp womp. Wow, we end on a whimper.
Happy New Year!
Well, whoops. Whoops, we end on a whimper, not a bang. Or sorry, as Taiki says, a bang!
Happy New Year! New Year's here. Awful. New Year here. I can't speak. And I'll just know what to do at a shrine. You toss a coin into the collection box and then give a big round of applause.
You don't need to applaud.
Oh, really? I just figured the gods would enjoy it more if I set the mood.
Cars 2 is puke, don't argue with me.
Anyway, how about we mosey on over to the shrine?
End up paying a visit to the shrine with Taiki Shuttle.
I asked the gods to sit back and watch me become Umamusume of the year. I put in plenty of work last year, so now we just gotta wait for the announcement. I'm sure they'll be all smiles when I pick for the title. What do you pray for, trainer? Hoping to become the Prime Minister of Japan?
Okay. Let's get some stamina.
What? You prayed for me? Wait, did you know I was pulling me an all-nighter last night?
Yes.
All right, I'll nix the night owl axe so I can stay healthy and strong.
With that, we wrap up our shrine visit. It won't be long now until the Umamusume of the year announcement. Something about this lady's southernness upsets me greatly. Okay, I know we're like kind of nearing the end of the run, but guys, this has been going on for a very long time, and I'm very tired. And if I'm being honest, none of you are really here to see me win the run or anything. I think we all know that that's not exactly what you guys care about. I don't have any summons for this right now, unfortunately. You know what? I think I can do I'll do a daily on Makitani Fukahitaru. Just for you guys, just to wrap it up. We're not gonna get her, obviously, but you know, it's fun.
No. See, we got gold ship. Hi, gold ship. Hi, gold ship. I mean, I kind of wanted to see it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Listen. If you guys want... No, because I have to do my dailies tomorrow, so I'm going to have to just finish the run anyways, but maybe some other time we can do another Umamusume stream, you know? Thank you for the 9 Argentinian pesos from Dark Souls is my city. I understand that's like a fraction of a cent, but I appreciate the sentiment all the same. So, but, you know, you said something about ending on a winker. True, because we got, oh my god, gold ship. My brain is blanking. That's how you know it's late at night for me. Because I sleep very early. I'm early to bed, early to rise type, and that's not because I like being that. It's just how my body is. But yeah, I think another Umamusume stream would be fun. I know the Limbus streams are more liked and popular and stuff, but I had fun with this, and you know what? At the end of the day, that's what matters most. So, thank you all for coming. As per usual, I don't have any big inspirational funny message to end this off on. Horse. I like horses. Horse.